welcome in everyone. Let's see if we can finish this game. We'll try a longer stream today. Blanche and Blah, welcome in. I only resolved 6 people's fates in 5 hours yesterday. So it won't be easy, I think. It won't be easy, but let's see. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So I would like to see the chapters I have not seen yet, which is chapter 1. It gives you sort of on the cargo deck. It gives you a hint where to start it. At least I think that's what it is. Cargo deck. Is it the... It's the bottom one. So I need to figure out how to get there. I always struggle going downstairs. Okay, this is the 3rd floor, and now how do I get to the bottom? There we go. Okay, that was actually easy. It was easier than expected. I think I haven't seen anything all the way back here. Like we watched this. Oh, this is locked. Oh well. We know this one, right? Yeah. That is not the first chapter. I wonder if it's behind the locked doors. I have no idea how to get there. I don't think there's anything in these. Well, there is this, but it's also something we've already seen. So that doesn't help me much. Alright, this is the booze room. I guess... Oh, I can see from here. I can see it from here. There isn't anything in there. I wonder... Maybe... Well, I might not be able to start it, simply. Because, like, you can start everything at the same time, right? Like, when we did the 10th chapter, I couldn't start any chapter I wanted. So maybe there's a specific order. I mean, I can check the 3rd one then. There is outside the first mate's window. Where the hell is that? That's gonna be one of the upper floors probably. First mate's window. First mate. Outside first mate's window. So it's gun deck. In the back. I would say that's probably this one, right? Let's see, can I... No, this is stewards. See, actually paying attention to the rooms is kind of useful. I'll be doing that more. There we go. I think I see it.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Okay, so this is where they're escaping the ship. This is where they are escaping the ship. Who are you? Probably wasn't with them. This is the Chinese woman or Taiwanese. We know that. Who are you? And that's the one of the officers. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to focus on this whole diversion where they took the boats with the hostages. "11 others? Where were the rest? That didn't seem like 11. How did they die? He definitely died. He definitely died by a gunshot. He was shot by a gun by an unknown officer. I still don't know who the officer is, but we can mark that much. That is a good start. Oh, there we go. I have not seen this one. Well, that's the guy. That's the guy that was shot, isn't it? That's the guy that was shot in the portrait, I think. Here somewhere, right? There it is. There really no news. There is no news, yeah. People were saying that yesterday. I thought he was like... I thought he was hanged and shot. No, okay, it's just his hands are tied.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay. That is... Oh, that is extremely useful. This is probably... Oh, okay, this is the ES guy. Artist. He drew the sketch. This is literally the sketch. At least the part of it, I guess. It's not everyone. But it's a good chunk of all the people in the sketch. Like, this is literally... Yeah, he's literally here. Okay, this is a very important scene, I guess. Very nice. What did he call this guy? We don't have the... But he was one of the Asian guys. He was one of the guards. Okay. That is very useful. We'll be able to identify all the Chinese people. I'm guessing this is Nunzio, which is also interesting because that was the only Italian. So I thought he was alive, but no. So that'll definitely help me identify a couple more fates. This one should be easy enough. 28 others. This is the largest sin ever. This seems like a very important one. So that's Hok Sang Lao. Okay, there we go. Hok Sang Lao. Hok Sang Lao. There he is. He was... Well, he was shot, but... I wonder if there's anything else, or if we should just mark him as shot by a gun. Shot by a gun. I don't know who shot it though. There's a bunch of them. Well, that's gonna be problematic. I guess you can tell by the... Damn, these guys are really poor shots. These guys are really poor shots. So only one of these guys actually hit him. What the hell are they doing? So this guy was shooting too far left. This guy also missed him. This is the guy that killed him, I believe. Right? This guy... Or this is the guy that killed him? Kind of hard to see the traces. Let's go from the other side. Right, so this trace... It's him, which is the leftmost guy. That makes sense. There's another trace here, I believe. Do not expect to have to trace bullets here. That's the second guy. This guy is probably the leftmost guy, I would say. Or rightmost. No, it's not. It's the third guy. So it's this guy that must have hit him from the looks of it. Yeah. So this guy killed him. Oh, that does not help me much. This is the guy that's literally everywhere. This guy killed a lot of people. Something is telling me he killed this guy. And he is actually innocent. That's my prediction. So he... Okay, he killed him. We can't really do much more. We know his name though, and that alone helps a lot. That alone helps a lot. And now we get to see how Nunzio died.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Senor Nichols? So that's Nichols. Isn't that the guy we saw on the ship? I think it is. Yeah, these guys were up to no good then. And this is Nunzio. Guy playing violin, alright. Who the hell is this? Wait, what? Oh, is that what's making that effect? We see this shell even outside memory, so it's not the sun. Huh. I guess this guy's just unconscious because, like, he was the one sentenced, I believe. Who is this? This is Nunzio for sure. There we go. And he was... What was he actually? Was he stabbed? What's going on here? It's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure that's a knife. So he was stabbed. Knifed. By Nichols. Who is Nichols? Is that the first mate? No. Nichols. Who is Nichols? I don't even see him here. Wasn't he an officer? Edward Nichols, second mate. Indeed. And this guy is Hoxanglau, shot by someone. We don't know who that is, but that should let me. You know, we know these people's names. So this one, we don't really know what happened to him. I think that was in the 4th chapter, but I mean, he's the last Asian guy. Last Asian name left. This guy. Is there anybody else in here? 2 others were present. No, so that's it to this this scene. Because I can check from this side, but I'm pretty sure that's a knife. Can't see anything poking out. 3? What do you mean 3? 3 axes? The Italian the guy dies. That's the murder. This guy gets sentenced to death. Oh, and then these people leave. And that's the second mate, I believe. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is... I still have no idea how to start the first chapter, though. On the cargo deck. What the frick? I must be missing something over there. I'll have to re-explore it. I thought this chapter would lead me there. Because we've seen all the other... There has to be a way to start it. I must have missed something. But it's fine. It's fine for now. Because this actually tells me a lot. This 3rd chapter is great because it's pretty small. Small and self-contained, so it's easy. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy is just done. This is also done. How do I wish I could just go to that. I guess I have to walk to them. I mean, to find the corpse. But it's basically this guy. I wouldn't mind checking it again quickly, but mostly want to listen to the dialogue.
Hoxeng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
将人，你把账交代清。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你救，我给你救。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
That's the extra information. Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. This is Mr. Wolf. Alright. That's one more piece of information we got. We can identify this guy. Yeah, this is the guy that died to the cannon. So this is Wolf. Wolf. Where are you, Wolf? I don't see you. Christian Wolf. Gunner, that sounds about right. There we go. 3 more fates correct. Christian Wolf. Nunzio Pasquale. Who was the 3rd one I got right? Right, yeah, the Chinese woman. That was an easy one. But it's progress. I'm glad I came back here. I wasn't sure if there would be enough. Who are you? The other guard. no idea who this is. But yeah, this is literally the portrait. What else is left from the third chapter? There's just one more page. Unknown officer. So it was not the same guy I thought it was. I wouldn't mind checking this out again. I thought this was the second mate, but maybe not.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Give it up. I was trying to save them. We have little info about him. This is the officer. Some officer. I think it's Nichols. Yeah, I think it's the second mate. But hold on, this doesn't make sense. Didn't I mark Nichols? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Let me absolutely make sure this is the. Did I just forget to mark it? So it's this guy. He's behind the first mate, basically. Let me quickly go here again. Who are you? It's the same guy, right? I literally just didn't mark him. What the hell?
Hello?
Oh, it doesn't get marked. I see. It doesn't get marked. I marked it here. But I didn't mark him that this is Nichols. That was my problem. There we go. Nichols. You know who this is.
Who is that?
That's pretty important.
Someone hurt. Signore Nichols, is that you?
Because now we get to go down. We get to rewatch this again. See who else is left. Rack, welcome in.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Because this guy is Scottish. How many Scots do we have left? Quite a few, I think. Also by an unknown officer, isn't it literally Nichols shooting it? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah. So I have no idea who this is. Scotland. Topman, Timothy Butman. Could be him. Honestly, that could very much be him. But we're not gonna guess that just yet. We just know this is Nichols. That did it. Who are you? Loaded seaman. This is the Dane, right? Clubbed by an unknown attacker. Yeah, we don't know who hit him though. We don't know who hit him. And who the hell is this? Like, I guess he's not dead yet. Because he doesn't really appear in this episode. What is going on here? They're just loading another ship. So these are the guys that are gonna die. The other ones that are gonna die. Okay. Well, that's I think this is all we really know for sure. Right? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Now, how do I start the fourth one? That one we cannot watch chronologically because you have to go. You have to see it through the other corpses. One of these corpses. I'm not sure if these are a part of it. Doesn't look like it. Isn't this the Dane? I think it is. Doesn't tell me. I mean, we can actually check the book, right? We can check it via the book, pretty much. If we go, yeah, episode 4. So what happened here? The Canary Islands. These guys died. And there's 2 more guys who we don't really know what happened to them. Is that really the case? Damn, there were a lot more guys than I thought here. There was like 3 or 4 guys, plus the hostages. But I guess not. Accessible only through another corpse. Part 4, 3, 2, 1. Does it only have 4 parts? 2, 3, 4. There's also a 5th one. There's the guy basically right behind me. The 2 corpses right behind me. Yeah, one of these guys. This. And this is how we watch the whole previous sequence. Okay, well, let's start from behind. Let's start all the way from behind, I guess.
Ahoy!
Well, back. The captain.
Ahoy!
Cover's aboard.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Avast!
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire.
So this guy was shot. Is there anyone else in here? It's this guy. I think is still alive, but she is not. Maybe they're both dead. I don't remember. We'll have to see the other parts of this. But who shoots him again? It's one of those Asian guys. Chio Tan. shoots this guy? He was shot by a gun? By him? And who the hell is this? I'm guessing he's an officer based on the hat. That much we can mark. We don't know how he died, do we? Yeah, we don't know how this guy died. But alright, he gets shot and that's the end of chapter 4 basically. So this is after the fight. Wait, this guy. So this guy dies here. This guy dies. How does he die though? There is something going out of him. It's like fire almost. Miss Lim is her. We already know this. We guessed her correctly, right? So this is fine. She's one of the guest fates. Can we actually change a guest fate? I'm guessing not. That would be weird if we just have a big check mark, so we cannot even do anything with her. So this guy dies now. Why? Does he expire? Is this the guy that expires? Burned? I don't think he's burning though. What is that supposed to be, like a soul leaving his body or something? Alive? Oh, I see. You can mark him as alive. But like, that's not the case. I mean, he's literally dying here, right? If I understand it correctly. Hold on. The only people that sort of survived are these two. And I don't know who that is. Wait, how is this guy present? Excuse me? What? Am I looking at the right? No, I'm looking at part 6. That's the problem. Yeah, there's this guy and this guy. And that's the only people because because she's this guy we know everything basically. So I just need to figure out how this guy died. Could have killed himself. It doesn't look like it. I would say he just expired. I'm just gonna mark him as expired. Oh, expired from old age. There we go. Yeah, that's literally what it means. He probably did. He lost the will to live after figuring out she's dead. I guess. I don't know. I really. I don't really see anything sus here. Other than that beam of light that's like near him, but it's just hard to say what it is. It's like his hand, basically. Let's just go with this for now. Fair and valid. Welcome in, Sarah. Are you home? Now... Now this one. Yes. Oh, nice. Hope the day wasn't too bad today. I have it. Hold on. Wait, what? It looks like she's the one being strangled here. What? This is not how I remember this. But this is like a totally different scene than I remember. Okay, we can go to this one. This is the first one. I wanna see this guy. Let's start from here.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up. They say strange things about monsters.
Alright, this guy was speared, but we have no idea who it is. We have no clue who this is. And this guy is probably Irish or something. That's the... What other people are there? This is the Asian guy. There's this guy, that's the Russian guy. It might be this guy. This guy is probably Irish, but I'm not sure how that helps me. There's a bunch of Irish people that we still have left, right? Could be O'Hagan. I heard that word somewhere. It actually might be him, right? We didn't mark him. Maybe it's one of the next ones. Yeah, let's listen to it some more. I think this might be O'Hagan. This guy, I have no idea who that is. No idea. And this is, we already know this guy's identity, right? Yeah, so all we know is this guy was speared, but we don't know who that is. Oh no, we get put here. That's unfortunate. I have it. Hold on. I have it. Hold on.
我摕到啊！佮等一下。
It's like we're missing something in here. Because there are 2 boats. And they return with 2 boats as well, but I don't remember seeing this. How does this guy disappear? I have it, hold on. It's where exactly is in the portrait again? Wait, what? Is that the Asian guy actually? Wait, what the? Wish I could go to his fate, but that's because he's not dead yet. Let me just go out. I need to see him again. The state of the boats. Any more clues since yesterday? I did see the entire third chapter, and it was a pretty easy one.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
So I actually got 3 more fates. We are already at 9. That one was pretty easy, so that helped a lot actually. This is where he was originally. They switched the content around. This is just dead people. Why are they even dragging the boat back? And here is the treasure, and it's there, isn't it? I don't think we could see the shell in some of the previous ones. Like we could see the glow. You cannot see it here. But this was the guy tampering with the shell, so I wonder how he died. He actually seems to be missing an arm. He actually seems to be missing an arm. That's kind of important. So he may not have died of old age. I'm trying to understand how he died. That's interesting. Usually you don't know who it is, but you know how they died. But with this guy, it's the opposite. It's easy to identify, but I don't freaking understand how the hell he died. Like see, it's not a full arm. It's like a bone, not just there's just a bone. Something going on there. I don't know if it cannot be burning though. Like he would just burn fully, right? Also, I wonder why the hell they are taking those beasts with them. How did this guy die? It looks like a bandage to me, but doesn't make sense. Eaten? Could it have been eaten? He was not entirely eaten. It was just... It doesn't make sense. What the hell did he die from? If he lost an arm. Could have bled out. Suicide? No. It doesn't make sense. He said... no, wait. This is not the one, really. Are you there, Miska? No. This is where he sort of died. Also, I don't really see the shell there. Shoot. I think there was shoot, was there? Claude. There's Claude. Yeah, that was not it. So I'm thinking burned is very unlikely. Drowned is very unlikely. Eaten is one of the more likely ones. Expired, but it just doesn't feel right. Froze. Not impossible, but like the missing hand has got to be a... Torn apart, it's got to be a clue, right? Eaten. It's not... It was not devoured. Doesn't make any freaking sense. What is the thing in the case that's the same effect on it as his arm? Yeah, it's like it's just like a beam of light as far as I understand. I don't know. The thing is, in the previous, we can actually... How do we go to the previous one? How the hell do I go to part 4? Okay, it's her corpse. We could actually go there from here, I think. There we go. So here he tampers with the chest. So here we can hear, okay, I have it, hold on. He grabs whatever's in there, like the treasure, the shell, and sort of eats his arm. It is the Asian guy. No idea what these things are supposed to be, but that's sort of what's attacking him. Or is it killing them? See, there's the conch, the shell. Good on her back. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be though. Some kind of magic. Yeah, out the case and into the sirens, and he loses his hands. And it's hard to say, like, I feel like the screams are coming from him, but it could be the sirens screaming, or something from below the sea. It was not really what the hell happened to him? Struck? I don't think he was struck. None of this makes sense. Burned or eaten? Could it be burned? Burned to death. That doesn't sound right either. That's so weird. Let's not dwell on it too much. I'm gonna leave it as eaten for now. But it's just weird. It was not exactly devoured either. So, yeah, whatever. How do I go to the previous one? We want to see the third one. Is the second one? Where's the third one? Is it the third one? This is the third one. Welcome in, Helga. How's it going?
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. So 2 names. We know Nichols already, right? This is Nichols. He's not shooting, but we have him. We have this guy figured out. So it doesn't matter. Now the question is, who dies? The guy who says these things. Okay, that is very useful. It's very useful. So who's dying? I don't think it's this guy. She's getting eaten. She's getting, well, no, she's getting strangled. What the hell is this? This guy, whoever it is, this is not O'Hagan. That's the guy that dies now. the Asian guy. What the hell is he? Who is this? Oh my god. Our things here are still confusing. Yeah, we guessed a couple fates. I'm trying to figure out this mini story here on the boats, because the amount of people here is limited. So, like, whoever dies here is not O'Hagan. This guy is not O'Hagan. But we still have a couple, we have like 2 people to choose from, right? There's this guy, that could be O'Hagan. This is not the one that died. Actually, am I looking at the right one? I'm not looking at the right one, am I? God damn it, this is the one. So this guy dies. And for God's sake, wait, who was this again? Was it him? Yeah. So he dies to what exactly? Like, probably he kills him, right? But what exactly is he doing? Does he have a knife in his hand? So hard to see. What if the magic melted his arm off like a radiation burn and he died from that? Well, that's what it looks like, literally. But the option is not there, right? So, like, you only have so many options to choose from, and none of them seems to be right. He seems to hold something in his hand. I think he's slicing his throat. It's so hard to say. Like, I can see a handle there. I can see a handle. I don't see anything on the other side. But this is someone who is knifed, most likely. We could again check the next chapter, see the position he's at or whatever. Oh my god. Well, let's go with knifed here. By... what is this guy's name? It Bang. He was knifed by It Bang. Welcome in, Wendy. Where the hell is he? Also, I mean, are we sure? There are also Chinese people. Where are these Chinese guys? No, we hear names. We hear names. These are definitely the Taiwanese guys. So he was knifed by It Bang, but I don't know who it is. But just know this is not O'Hagan, because he's the one saying, "O'Hagan is still breathing. Can you roll? Help, Nichols, shoot them." He's probably addressing the second boss. So I'm guessing this is probably O'Hagan. Almost vacation stream, yeah. Today's probably the last one. Yeah, I think he's stabbing him in the neck. It's hard to say. People just can't seem to get a break, I know, right? What an unlucky ship. What an unlucky ship. I'm gonna mark this guy as O'Hagan. One of them is O'Hagan. I don't know if it's this guy, but... this guy is gonna be O'Hagan. For now. And we don't know who this is. Okay, what is part 2? Where is part 2? Is this guy? This guy is part 2. Let's go here.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！没这。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon!
Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, this guy... well, this does not help much, does it? Give us a weapon. Yes, today's the last one. Why are you sighing, Sarah? Tomorrow you can take over. I think that sounds like a good idea. So he gets. That's not the guy dying. Hold on. This guy must be drowned. This guy must drown, right? He's not in the next. So confusing. So this guy sets himself free. He's setting himself free on his spear. And this guy then gets, yeah, he gets knifed. There's the knife, and then he knifes him. This guy, in the meantime, is getting drowned, and he's not mentioned anywhere. So that's super freaking weird. I don't know who he is, but he drowned. See, he even gets drowned. He was drowned by a beast. But I don't think it was. Maybe he was strangled, but from the looks of it, he's not being strangled really, and he disappears. So he must have been taken underwater, and this is the guy that gets speared in the head. Right, that's the guy in this episode really that dies instantly. We don't know who it is, but okay, we did mark that he was speared. Her fate is known. Who the hell is this? This is O'Hagan guy, right? Okay. Horrible idea, nefarious idea. I mean, come on, I streamed until 17th, right? Tomorrow around 17:30 to 18. That is perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, I will be able to watch even if I travel. That'll happen during morning, so that's actually working out perfectly for me, you know? I shouldn't miss anything. Yeah, I mean, you know, Sarah's gonna have a vacation time, so maybe she'll fit in an extra streamy, but it is also Christmas, so it will be hard. I'm gonna keep hoping though. Which was the first one? This guy was the first one to die. Let me watch this again. I need names. Come on, guys. Say some names. Call each other names.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up. This is strange things about monsters.
What is his accent? So it's this guy that says strange things. So the guy that understood them. Right, this is the guy that understood Chinese. Maybe he's one of the Chinese guys. I kept thinking he's like a translator, but we don't have a translator. But there are Chinese stopmen. So he might be one of these guys. We don't know which of them though. We're gonna give a high horse a try. Check to see if Chakra was there, and she was. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Find an extra one in next week, as you're not sure you'll be streaming on January 1st, then you won't be streaming the 2 weeks after. Yeah, oh man, so long without a streamy. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. So we just know this guy is Chinese. That's all we really know about him. These are the Chinese people then. These two, and I don't know where the third Chinese guy is. There's 3 in the crew. This guy looks a little Chinese. Maybe there's the third one. I don't really know. These two are Chinese guys. I don't know which is which, so yeah. Sarah's in a fighting mood. Oh yeah, she better be. I mean, she needs to be, right, for Silk Song. She's gonna tear for high holes. Yeah, sadly we don't know who these people are. I was hoping to get more out of this. So are there any people who we like? This guy, we know he was knifed. Yes, that sounds about right. This is the guy that gets drowned. And this is the guy that's Chinese, and that's all we know about him. This guy is resolved. Well, we are not sure how he dies. That's the problem. We don't know how this guy dies. He is clear. This guy we need to figure out. This guy, okay, no, this guy was speared. That's fine. Then this guy we don't know much about. Hagen, what happened to Hagen? Disappearances. See, Hagen, we don't know. We know this guy was drawn by a terrible beast. But what the hell happened to this guy? He just sort of disappears between episodes. He was probably also drowned. This guy is resolved. So hold on, let me see. I need to pay attention to him. Let me go with like the 4th episode again or something. You wonder how long you can survive? Just let Chakra do most of the work. Sarah, if you beat high holes without hitting a single enemy, I swear to God. Is there anyone who survived? No, they all died. They all died. They look like they want to leave. Yeah, but they left with 2 boats and there's still just 2 boats. Don't tempt me, come on. It's giving you hanging on a rope in the forest again. So let's see the corpses here. Why are they dragging the sirens out is the question. Right, okay, this is one of the few people alive. This guy dies in mysterious ways. More sirens, and there's this hostage. Also don't know why he's bringing the corpses. No one else is aboard. I wonder if they were turned into sirens or something. Why would it be dragging the sirens out? You know? That's the weird thing. Chaotic, welcome in. Yeah, we basically got all the bodies almost. Still haven't found chapter 1. I couldn't find the clue, but we'll look around later. Hitless high horse. Yeah, not in the way. Not in the way most people expect hitless. So, okay, Hagen is not here. That's the important thing, right? Hagen is not here. The thing is, she was strangled, but she didn't turn into a siren. But why else would they be dragging them out? But these are the only 3 bodies we see. The only 3 bodies we actually see. I don't know what they did with the sirens. I may have to check the next chapter again. Maybe it's explained there, maybe not. Maybe it's not relevant. This probably kills the sirens. He's still here. Just hiding. What's this? The guy that was speared. And we already don't see Hagen here. Knifed, and this is the guy that dies in the first chapter. Yeah, so he's not here. First... Oh, that guy. Where's the previous episode? This one. I feel like that's such a normal thing to do. Kill a beast and then try to take it with you. I mean, maybe.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Shoot them for God's sake. So this is O'Hagan. Asked if he could roll. Well, he might just be getting dragged. I mean, it kind of looks like he's probably reaching for this and he gets dragged in. That is very much what could have happened. It looks like he's being dragged, right? Like his foot is in the air. So he was most likely drowned as well. He couldn't have left in a boat, because there are still 2 boats in the final part. So he was most likely drowned. All we know is this guy is Chinese, and one of these guys is Russian. Not the guy that dies. I would like to see the second part again.
Keep rowing!
你没过来呀、没劲。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so this guy is dying, right? This guy is dying. That's not the Russian guy. It's this guy. Give us a weapon. So who else remains? This is O'Hagan. This we already know. So no, no, no. And this guy is already dead. And it's a Chinese guy. So it's this guy. Is this guy saying it? Yeah, this guy's saying it, but he doesn't die at this point. We just don't know what his name is. We just know he's one of the Russian guys. How many are there? There's like 3, right? So it'll be hard. I need to find a way to differentiate between them. There's 3 Russians and 3 Chinese. That's basically all we're gonna find here. Unholy captives. Chest and your dead friends. So they interrogate them. This is one of the Chinese guys as well. Oh, he's translating. Right. Let's watch this one. Main deck, probably in the middle. Let's see where that is. I'm not learning anything from this chapter anymore, I think. Spearing 5, yeah. Very accurate. Is it these people? 5-1, that seems about right.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来的全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
This shell, I guess. But where did this come from anyway? It's where did they get this from? Was it in the other ship? That ship seems empty. I haven't seen this in those ships. There's the thing, right? They are trying to move it back. I don't really know much about these people right now. But these guys are just some basic workers, right? This is the Dane. So these are seamen, okay. One of them is a seaman, we know that. So we can mark them all as seamen at least. Anon seaman. Yes, yes, sir. You put in the name and cause of that. That will let you know if it's correct. Yes, but only if you get 3 in a row. So you know we just have to keep figuring this out. Sorry, Silky. And this is the important scene here. This is the important scene. Hold on, do they have a... They don't really have a uniform, do they? Yes, only if you get 3 in a row. Probably so you cannot blindly guess, you know? You cannot like brute force it. You probably still could, but it'll be a little harder. Is it the doctor? It look like the doctor. Oh. Why the hell does he have doctor's bag? Is the doctor dead already? Or did I guess the doctor wrong? Because you can actually see it here, right? I think. If we look at the crew, are they like... Yeah, we get just like a little check mark. But see, I don't have the Formosans correct, which makes me a little uneasy. Yeah, he's missing a hand. I don't know about this guy, man. What we know, this guy is the... Okay, last passenger. And he gets shot by a shell? Does he get speared? What are these things? Yeah, he gets speared by a beast, I guess. We can mark that. Or spiked. Spiked by a beast, right? Not sure what that is. But this looks like one of the Chinese guys that was translating it. But again, how the hell does that help me? This is your fault. The shell must be protected. Not much else. And the captain is interrogating him. That's pretty much all. We get to learn here. Why does this point? What the hell? So there's 2 people that die. Hold on, what?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较对人无过好，想得阮死的啊！你talk about the shell.
Shell? What shell?
So they both get spiked, I guess. Ah. No idea who this is, but he does get spiked. Before 1 spike, yeah. Got spiking 5 as well, huh? So see, I think this guy that dies is probably the cook. Because his saying, give him to me and I can fry as a solid meal. On deck in the front. This guy. Looks like it. Ever killed a cook and pray? No, I couldn't find him.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your footing?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. What's up with that freaking shell? Shell's a killer. This is a. It has got to be. Also clawed. I don't know, clawed. Like, it's so hard to say. Isn't it spiked as well? Spiked, clawed. Like his throat is sliced. Cook. Butcher. I'm gonna go with this guy. Being the cook. Wanting to cook a dead body? I don't think they're cooking the body. They cut some like shells and fish. Yeah, uppercut by a beast. No idea who these people are. They're just some stewards, I guess. They look their uniforms, you know. These are just steward. We actually know who exactly who this guy is. But do we have him? Okay, this guy is actually correctly guessed. This guy is also a steward. I don't know what kind of a steward. But we know he's a steward. We may as well mark that. Unknown steward. These guys also look like stewards. I marked this guy as midshipman, so maybe not. It's hard to say. Not so sure this guy's a seaman either. Steward. We don't know what happened to him yet. We don't know how he died. There's some big ears. Pudding, blah blah blah. This is not exactly helping us. All these people. What's going on here? Bodies are these? Okay, yeah, that's the people that got hit by the shell. So many people and so so few clues. Holy crap, man. The hell? This 5th chapter is too confusing. Is it this guy? So he just... I mean, what did he die to? Did he kill himself? It's like, you know, it's not suicide, but he did kill himself. Yeah, this doesn't make... Suicide does not make sense. Well. Stairs. Okay, that's probably the most accurate. They are bringing the bodies down. It's the cook. Yeah, acute pressure of a wooden log. Sadly, that's not an option, but he basically fell down the stairs. I guess that's accurate enough. just the same people over and over. Got a hammer in his hand. What are they doing here? Sewing planks. Sewing planks. Carpenter. Carpenter and carpenter's mate. There we go. These guys are carpenters. I know which one is which, though. But we know they are carpenters. I need to remember these guys. So these two are carpenters. This guy is next to the cook, and the apron, you know, it looks like this could be the butcher, maybe. What else do we got here? Oh, there's surgeon's mate. Surgeon's mate. I didn't realize there was a surgeon's mate as well. That's good to know. That was maybe the other guy we saw with the bag. There's a butcher. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that this is the butcher. Ah! Well done. Okay. Edward Nichols. Cool. Would the main guy be sewing? That's the maid's job. I mean, he also held a hammer, right? He wasn't just like overseeing. But you know what troubles me? That all the other guys I was just marking, they don't seem to be correct or something. Like, I got this guy. Maybe they need to be a part of the same thing. Same scene. These guys are worrying me, right? These Formosan folks. Okay, well, this guy I cannot guess because we don't know who shot him. But this guy was not eaten, because it would have completed. He was not eaten. I know what the hell happened to him, man. Oh, crushed by a beast. Cargo. Crushed by a beast. Could he have been crushed by a beast? Eaton is definitely wrong. And none of it really fits. I'm gonna change it to crushed by a beast and see, right? Maybe it'll complete if we guess two more. And what else do we have finished that didn't go through? These are mostly unknown. This guy, O'Hagan, was not drowned by a beast. Or maybe they are different because they are listed as unaccounted for. So I have no idea. But I don't like that it didn't complete. That is sus. Also, the cook was clawed by a terrible beast, and it didn't complete either. So, you know, those might be a little wrong as well. But we know this guy is a butcher because that just completed it. This is the... Wait, he's still alive? I guess he dies in a later chapter then. And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna make a guess here. I mean, nothing bad happens when I guess here. Yeah, who looks older? This guy looks younger. So I'm gonna go with that, right? This guy's gonna be the mate. This guy's gonna be the carpenter. And that's about all we learn here, I guess. This is sus, you know. This is sus. He was not Claude. Maybe it's the fact that I marked him as Claude and he was not Claude. You know, he was not Claude. I feel like X is not gonna be, because when you pick Claude, it's actually a terrible beast. I feel like that's like it's right, but spiked it could also be a spiked, right? It could be a spiked. It's just, yeah. I feel like he should have completed and he didn't, which is weird. I do wish the deaths were, you know, a bit more easier to tell apart. Like this one is just very hard to tell apart. Like you know, how did it get like you're right standing next to it, but you can't tell. And like we're not gonna get any more clues to that, so it's just one or the other, I guess. This guy fell to his death. Where is this guy? Cargo hold? Oh my freaking god. All the way to the bottom? Oh, there's a guy that's lost his leg? Yeah. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward. Never doubt on your sanity. It's this one.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So, John. What the hell is all is fine, John? What do you mean, John? Surgeon Henry. What is Surgeon's mate called? Is it John by any chance? James. There's fourth mate. That's a John. But there was another John here, so he never resolved this. Where was the other John? John Naples. I feel like he's probably addressing the officer, right? It's probably this guy. No? No, hold on, what the frick? Oh, so he's applying pressure to his leg. Could this really be the surgeon's mate? I mean, what would be the surgeon's mate doing if not helping the surgeon, right? Like, what the hell is he doing? Is he sleeping? Is the surgeon's mate. And that's that. Hoping it's not the guy standing next to him. And I'm not sure, like, is he addressing him? But then it's gonna be the other John. This is not gonna be the fourth mate. Right? John Davies. So it's gonna be this guy. Also, what exactly happens to him though? Killed. Sword. I do see a sword here. But why is he missing a leg? So he bleeds out because he's missing a leg, maybe? It's weird that this guy would attack him though. Like, that's just strange. But we know this is the steward. That much we do know. Also, there's something going on up there. So how is this guy dying? I guess he was killed by a sword. And there's the steward. I'm just gonna mark them as that. This is the artist. These are the carpenters helping out. People are taking the treasure in here, but that's like just a lot of details that don't really give me anything too important. Part 5. There is no part 5. Lovely. There's just part 6. That's where it gets even more confusing. Oh man. Let me get back to part 1 and 2. I still need to... I have not seen the first chapter at all. Because I cannot find where it starts, and that's the problem. On the cargo deck. That's a lot to cover. A lot of ground to cover. On the cargo deck, that's the bottom deck. At least I think. There's actually no cargo deck, but there is cargo hold. That's I'm guessing that's that. But yeah, I cannot get there, but I don't think there's anything in there anyway, from the looks of it. There's just this, we've seen it, that is not new. Oh, there might be a way down, you know, but like yeah, I don't think there is a... I don't think there's any way to get there. I must be missing something in here. Must be missing something. What am I missing? There's this. But we have seen this already. Ah, there it is. Wow, it's a freaking barrel. Are you serious? That is extremely easy to miss. So let's see the first chapter. Oh, that is so little to go by. Lower away. That O'Hagan? We have no idea who this is. It's very little to go by here. I'm not sure what this is supposed to tell me. This guy was lower in it and it broke. Danish guy. The rope, I see. I see the connection. I'm not sure who this is killing though. But that guy, he was blamed for it, right? That's the Danish guy. For killing someone's brother. And I think that's the way expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So he was in the barrel. I see. I see. There he is. That's the stowaway. He is the brother of the guy that killed the Danish guy. Position in this sense is not random. Well, yeah, but like... there is a lot of people here, right? This is the guard. We already have that... That's the guy that was sentenced to death, I believe. But I still don't know who shot him because I don't know his name. Okay. So there's people at the top. This is the guy that was given the orders, right? And that's why he was blamed, I guess. That's the Danish guy. Yeah, my boy was innocent. Indeed. And there's just like a bunch of people up. I cannot even go there, I think. Or you? I've never seen you in my life, dude. Yet another person. Oh man, that's really bright. Yet another person that I didn't even recognize. Okay. Well, that is the body, isn't it? The body that was crushed. Here, actually, I thought it happened here. I guess it may have been moved, huh?
Wait! No!
Wait, what? Now, not sure why there were two scenes. But it seems like the same scene. I think it is the same scene. But there's more. What the hell? No, it must be this one. But there was more dialogue now. Oh, I'm a little confused here. Huh? Thank you for the follow, Jay. Like, they are in the same position here. What the frick? Exactly the same position. Orlop stern needs the tiller. Wait, no, down below. Someone was saying... Oh my god. What the hell? So this is unidentified stowaway. Like, he's not part of the crew. So that's why you cannot identify him. He's like in the barrel. But he's actually crushed down from the crew as well. So I have no idea who he is. But he was crushed by cargo. Yes. Falling cargo. Rigging. Falling rigging. It's cargo. It's really cargo. But it's the exact same scene. That I find kind of confusing, right? Like, why are there two scenes? Like, I need to rewatch it and listen to what they are saying. Like, where are the lines different? Also, there are two deaths, which makes it even weirder.
Oi! You in there somewhere? coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
I cannot. I'm not done yet. It's the barrel. Like, this is still there. I guess this triggered because I've seen all the scenes.
Wait! Wait! No!
Wait, no, down below. It's basically the same exact scene twice. I don't really understand why. I don't really get to identify here anybody anyway. There's not much else I can do in here anyway. Is this him? No. This?
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи, Дина.
सैयद सैयद उठो कुछ पी लो
So we hear two of these guys speak, but not much else. Okay, this makes me even more confused because he's playing cards with them. This is probably not O'Hagan. This is quite a finding. I mean, I'm assuming if they're speaking Russians, it's just Russians at the table. So it must be these people, right? And this guy is like elsewhere, so maybe it's this guy. I'm just gonna give them random names, honestly. Just so we remember. Oh, okay. You just have to assume stuff, I think, because How else are you supposed to find this guy is called Alarkus Nikeshin or whatever? There's absolutely nothing telling you what his name is. There's very few names. So all you can tell is these guys are Russians. Accidental success. And you know, they might be like the other way around. And we know this guy is Said. Said, get up, drink something. I never marked this guy as Said. Why? I mean, it is him, right? Yeah. Because we had seen this yesterday. I guess I was just less likely. I didn't want to go ahead and guess without knowing how much info I will still find. So there we go. Solomon Said. There's also one arrow up, right? So it's like, okay, you know this guy is Said. It should be an easy one to resolve. And he died to an illness. There we go. Now this guy, it's also an Indian. He's speaking to him in Indian. And it fell. Indian. So how many Indians do we got? We have 2 Indians. 3 still. Oh man. That's a lot. So we don't know who it is. So he's gonna be Renfred. For now. And I think this. I think they sort of share bunk. I think it's probably also an Indian, and I'm going to assume that he is. They also sit together, right? So it makes sense. These 4 guys are all gonna be Indians. I'm just gonna I'm gonna give them random names. Yeah, one of them is a steward though, ship steward. That's wait, actually that's a 5th one, isn't it? Oh my god. But I guess they're all seamen. Well, sitting together. These 3 definitely have like the same clothing. This guy has a slightly different clothing. So who the hell knows? Stewards have this sort of clothing, I think. They're stewards. Does any of them have this guy sort of looks like he might have. The other one's not so much. Might be able to see it more easily here. Not really. It's like he wears different clothing here. Okay, well, we did resolve some stuff. Orlop deck. Is that the deck we're on? Yes. So, is it this guy by any chance? It looks like it.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him?
What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So he did not make it, but we already have that. Marked. That's not helping much. Lascar House. Lascar House. What the hell is a Lascar House? I don't know what happened to the surgeon. But this guy, we already know what happened to him. Third mate. Also don't really know what happened to him. But the monkey's together with the surgeons. Because we have seen monkey elsewhere in a different memory. It might be that the monkey hangs out with them, but maybe it's unrelated. Maybe it's, you know, just like a ship monkey. This is the guy that died, crushed cannon. What? Excuse me? Oh, it's this guy. It doesn't tell us who the hell this guy was of the three. It's hard to identify them. It's hard to identify them further. Or then just they're like a part of the Indian seaman group. Unrelated in this game. Wait, what is unrelated? Hello, passive viewer. Okay, not much, not much. We just find that this guy is gonna die. We could take a look at people's cabins like this, right? Maybe see something. This is all blocked. Guess that's it. And the third part is in here somewhere. Is it just this? I think that's it. Yeah, this one was... I don't think we can get much more out of this.
Take him to the carpet. Get him wrapped and keep the last right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
Right, we know this is Charlie. He's actually correctly guessed, so we don't care about him. One of these guys should be the butcher, most likely. And I already marked the butcher, right? So yeah, this is probably. Oh, we actually guessed him correctly. And these people, they call. One of them calls him Sir. Well, these are both just seamen. Okay. Oh yeah, the monkey being unrelated. I just didn't know if the monkey is like, you know, just hanging around in general, or if it's tied to the surgeons. But yeah, like I know I saw it in one other scene, and it might help me identify the surgeon in a scene where he's, you know, not doing surgeon things, I guess. But I already have him marked as surgeon anyway, so I just don't know how he died. I haven't seen that. It might be chapter 8, which we haven't seen, so maybe we'll find it later. These guys are still sitting here doing nothing interesting. Not much else. Not much else in here, I guess. Well, there's this guy. That's just surgeon's mate. It's just fixing the bed. Nothing too important. Nothing we don't know already, really. Now, okay, so this is probably the surgeon, right? Yeah, and he, again, he's got a monkey here. Maybe that was even the scene I was thinking about. I don't think that was it. Anyway, there's the monkey. Looks like it likes the surgeon, particularly. What is going on here? This guy died in the previous one, right? Yeah. Are this his Indian friends? It looks like it. They're taking care of him. And yeah, we have no idea what their names are. And this is the weird thing though, right? Like it just sort of ends here, this whole trail. And then a completely different thing starts. Let me see the journey. Does that help me somehow? Loose cargo. Oops. Loose cargo. Bitter cold. Murder. Calling. Holy captives. Soldier of the Sea. The Doom. Escape. The end. So something happens here as well. The 8th chapter that we don't really need to worry about for now. But yeah, these first two, they're like prequels. Not too much happens there. It just gives me a little bit of extra info that we got. But we've been through 3, 4, and 5 now. I can go through it again, but I just don't feel like I can find much more. I'm just gonna maybe make some more guesses that I maybe haven't. The one thing I found, is that O'Hagan is probably a different guy. And the guy I thought was O'Hagan seems like it's like he's a Russian, probably. That thing confuses me a little bit. This one was pretty clear. Is there anyone else? This guy was present. Right, he was like unconscious or something. He was like unconscious. Then he was blamed for it. We could rewatch it again. I just don't think we will get too much out of it. Main deck. Okay. Whoa! The storm really is starting, huh? I totally forgot about that. This is him.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Yeah, so he kills him. I wonder why. I guess he did something to him. This guy's just clubbed. But we see him later. So that's what confuses me. Oh, I see. I get it now. He's trying to steal the cargo. That's why this started like this. He's stealing the cargo and they are guarding the cargo. So he sort of just clubs him, makes him unconscious. I don't think he is dead. You can check in the book where a person dies, disappear if you bookmark them, if you remember correctly. Where a person dies. I don't understand the bookmark very well. I never figured out the bookmark. Like, this guy's already guessed. Let's say, okay, this guy, right? Because the other ones, this guy's also figured out. This guy is not figured out because we don't know who shot him. This is the guy that gets shot in the thing. Bookmark memories. And how does that help me now? Bookmark. Is it everywhere he's present? That's the 4 memories where he is present, I guess. So yeah, that does help if I want to like get all the context of one guy. Yeah, that can be helpful. That can be helpful. Loose cargo. His present in loose cargo because he's guarding. He's guarding, right? So he was just standing there. Also in part 2, not much has changed. And now he's here. He gets attacked. And then he is here. Yeah. Hok Sang Lao, you've been found guilty. Yeah, because they just blame it on him. Any new causes of death? Not really. We're at a point where we've seen everything, and now we just need to connect the dots. So, like, this, I'm just rewatching this. This is very clear that he just kills him, right? And we actually, this guy's already guessed. This is a correct one. So you can't even change it, right? We're done with this. This one was easy. This one was easy. We haven't figured out this guy. I just don't know who shoots him because it's the guy. It's the guy that's in a lot of memories. But maybe that might help me with the bookmarks, right? I don't need this guy bookmarked right now. So we see this. Cool. Let's go to the second memory. I just need to rewatch this whole thing. So like right now there are 2 things, right? That I think I am the closest to figuring out. First, that O'Hagan thing we need to fix in chapter 4, and second, the guy who killed the Dane. That's one of the later episodes. That guy had a brother. That's the guy who got crushed, I believe. So I wonder if we can get a little bit of help there. So we'll get to that, but I do wanna go through these, maybe see if I'm missing something. So part 2. is like, yeah, that's the guy, this guy actually, and he's just gonna get shot here. Lots of dialogue, and it's a very important scene because you get to see a lot of people.
Hogseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
等下嘞，伊把这吊代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你救，我给你救。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, so we can see who kills him, right? It's I believe it's this guy, this bastard who's in so many places. He's the only one to actually hit him. These guys can't shoot. But okay, like we know what he kills him, but I don't know what his freaking name is, so that's why we can't figure this guy out, right? He gets killed by the guy that nobody can name clearly. So yeah, we don't get to interesting foreign enemy. What even is a foreign enemy? We haven't even seen. What is a foreign enemy? Like, why would you use this? I guess it's just to differentiate from unknown. Yeah, still enjoying it, still enjoying it. Fiat, welcome in. Did Sarah take it personally when the Dane died? Yes, yes. Sarah is taking it hard. Because he was innocent. At least it looks like it so far. But the interesting thing about this scene is that it's actually, right, this guy's drawing it, and it's kind of... not this part, but this part specifically, right? This guy's shooting, and it's literally this part, right? Like, it's literally in the picture. How he's shooting this guy. But hold on. Something's... I mean, he may have taken artistic liberties here, right? But what are they shooting? I mean, this is a separate picture, so I guess because they are shooting him, right? He's here sort of twice, but you cannot mark him, so I guess it's fine. For a second, I was like, hold on, this guy is here twice. Something is fishy. Something is very fishy. But no, it's the same guy. You can't actually mark this guy. Beanie guy. Yeah, beanie guy. I somehow mark him. Are we gonna call him Emily Jackson so that he stands out? You know, sort of like a bookmark. Probably not. We can guess the women. Like, we just don't know. Oh yeah, that's the problem with the women. They might not have died. They might have just like. We don't know what happened to them, right? It just happens off screen, so I have to guess a lot. And you also don't know which woman is which out of the two. So I just have to take the guess there. But we could maybe figure this out. Let's see. Let's see. I have no idea who this bastard is, though. Is there anything else? I mean, we know this is Wolf, but I already marked him. Wolf. See, and this guy is wrong, though. When you're ready, Mr. Wolf. This is the captain. No, this has got to be Mr. Wolf. He's ordering them to fire. But he does not count, so something is wrong there. Maybe he was not killed by the beast, right? That's the thing that we were unsure about. Maybe that's the wrong thing there. This is Sarah's friend right here. No bottomless mojitos again. Oh, Oh, and we get a rooster. Oh, speaking of good stuff though, I had sushi again today. I just couldn't resist, man. I had to. It was so good. Yeah, not much else. Let me just see the murder. Is that it? Dude, I'm getting. Oh my god. Let me see this. Nothing wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, not much else we're gonna find here. Know that he was shot by someone. We have to narrow it down further before we can guess who this is, I think. Or we're gonna find out in chapter 8 somehow. I don't know what chapter 8 is like anyway. You're jealous? Yeah, it was good. What kinds? All kinds. I had like avocado, salmon, shrimp. I had the California rolls with, you know, in like caviar and stuff. Oh, so good. Oh man, so yummy. And the delivery was like very late, you know. That was the only thing that sucked. But that's the nice thing about sushi, you know. It doesn't go cold. It already is cold. So it's not like when you were waiting an hour and a half for a pizza, and then it's cold. It's just, you know, the sushi is cold anyway, so it didn't matter that much. Still sucked, but not as much as it could have. And this is gun deck. First made outside. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to this real quick. Where is the guy that's stealing? Where's the thief? This is the first mate. This is the captain. Is this him? This is him, right? Nichols. Who is this guy? What is he doing?
As captain of this...
That's his accomplice. That's his accomplice. It's probably his steward, really. Second mate steward? We could probably make an educated guess here, right? Second mate and second mate steward. Presumably. Ah! Ha ha ha! Okay, there we go. So I guess the Abraham Akbar, that was just a wild guess. That was just a wild guess on the names there. But it feels kind of weird when I guess a name like that, right? Like, he was just one of the Indian guys. I didn't know he was Abraham Akbar, but I don't know how Elzar is supposed to freaking figure it out. Okay. That's really what I wanted to see here anyway. Taxidor is probably wondering whether watching a stream about murder. Hello, taxi driver. Okay, that's it about the murder chapter, I guess, right? Oops, hold on. And I keep pressing the wrong button there. Right, the third one, yeah. So outside first mate's cabin. This is also pretty weird that it's outside first mate's cabin, right? Like, they didn't think it through. How did he not see them? Where was the first mate anyway? Because it was the second mate doing the stealing. I would have expected them to take this ship. But they did take two. They did take two. Let's check the gun deck. Let's check the gun deck. Oh yeah, with all these cannons, this mess. We'll have to recheck that again, because apparently I did not guess the this Mr. Wolf correctly. I think he was not killed by the beast, by whoever lit the cannon. That's probably the right answer, and I was, you know, thinking whether it's one or the other. But let's watch this.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Give it up. Who is that? I cannot identify this guy. Give it up. You know he was shot, we just don't know who it is. Yeah. Give it up. He was not British. I'm thinking like Scotland, but we had more than... We have this guy, right? Purser. Let me see. Does this probably happen while people are sleeping or something? Also this guy. This was actually who I was thinking it could be. Yeah, we did ID a couple more people, yeah. I realized that the guy... When they were shooting the Asian guard, right, sentencing him, I realized someone was whispering to Nichols, and that was his steward. How many I got? I think it was 15 or 18. I think it was 15, right? Something like that. Maybe 18. But yeah, I don't know. This guy sounds kind of Scottish, maybe Irish. I think he's Scottish. I got a ways to go. I really do. I really do. Does it say here? I have the achievement for 15, so we definitely got at least 15. This is the guy we just guessed, right? Second mate steward, yeah. More streams, but yeah, but I will be leaving, so I just need to do a long one today. And this is, I just guessed him, but that's the guy that's coming with them. This guy is still incorrect though. I don't know what to do with this guy, man. Like, I don't know what else to guess. I just nothing is correct. I don't freaking know what happened to him. Like, he lost his hand and bled out, or I don't know, died of infection or poison. It could be poison. He could have been poisoned. Maybe that's worth trying. I haven't tried poison. He was speared. Okay, we don't really. No. What are they saying anyway? So can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. I wonder if they're talking about the woman or load her up as the ship, the rowboat. Probably about the woman. So who says it? I would expect him to say it, but why is he loading her up? What the frick? Could it be him? We know nothing about this guy. Is that again? Who's that? This guy's? Yeah, I'm gonna look at it again, but I think I can just mark him as poisoned because I've looked at it at the start today. And I was just like staring at it, and I just can't freaking figure out what happened. There is poisoned. Just as was poisoned. I don't know. You can leave it as poisoned because it's just like straight unclear to me. Like I can't tell any better than what I've seen. And I don't think I'm gonna get more info there. And this guy, I you know, is just one of the Russians. I guess maybe it's wrong, but I don't really know how else other than just like raw guessing. So can you actually figure everybody out without any guessing? You know, names. Like, is there like definitive clues to every single one? Because you know you might be like missing some minor things. So, and this is just some unknown guy that's sitting here. Unknown guy that met an unknown fate, but he's in 2 memories, so we could try the bookmark, right? Refresh my memory. Where the hell is this guy? He disappeared in the Doom. The Captain Investor might get back inside. Oh, he disappeared in the Doom. Well, if he disappeared in here or after here. God, so many people disappeared here. I think a bunch of them fell overboard and drowned. Yeah, you have to guess a couple, yeah. So, like, I'm guessing them of nationalities and also try to look like at their uniforms and, you know, what they do on the ship. I guess, like, 1 or 2 based off that, even though I didn't know their names. Also, what are these people doing? Like, this scene is kind of confusing because they are leaving. Clearly, they made people aware that they are leaving. What is this guy doing? Like, he's just kneeling here, not giving a crap. Oh, that's the Danish guy. He's just acting all innocent again, I'm sure. Why is this guy on the ground? Like, they are not dead, but they are on the ground. This guy has a spear through his freaking knee. Yeah, it doesn't tell me much more in here. Martin, where's the captain? This is Martin. Hold on, Martin. Who is Martin again? Did we settle that? Who's Martin? Third mate. Martin, third mate. Is there another Martin? No. What the hell? Third mate? Doesn't make sense though. This guy is a second mate, and he's definitely a second mate. Who is being addressed here? I may need to like listen to the dialogue again here. Lars. ... Free your boy. Let me listen to this.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
I was looking at the wrong... No, I must have been looking on the freaking... Yeah, okay. There is no Martin here. I was looking at the wrong... That happens too often. And Shields captain. So that was from a different part. Never mind. Never mind. Part 4. So here we need to... We have to go from behind. We cannot access the first episode because it happened like on the sea. So I need to start from like here, and that's from the last one basically. I don't think this will tell me much more. This guy we know. That's the only guy that survived this thing. And we already have him guessed.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Yes, treasure. This guy was presumably poisoned. We don't know what happened. She's correctly guessed as well. So it's just the Asian guy that we don't know what to do with. Because we don't know how he died. The name is definitely correct though. And this is the other alive Asian guard that shoots him. And for some... No, he's also correctly guessed. So... Oh yeah, and this guy we don't know who shot him. But these two are correctly resolved already. The only other person is this. Some unknown officer. Who could it be though? Right, if you look at this. So we have... The numbers that we already guessed are not present at all, I think, right? And these ones we can still change. That's gonna mess things up. So the only person remaining is sort of the fourth mate, I guess. The only officer remaining. This is presumably the fourth mate. But it's not much to go by, you know, just like picking him because he's the only one left yet. Especially since we only guess like 15. That guy is redacted. He's literally redacted. Well, I'm not gonna mark him just yet. But like it's probably the fourth mate. Because there's no one else. Who's up there? Maybe I can tell it by this. 3 others were present, so that's the fourth mate. This is the guy on the rowboat. This is the guy that shoots. Oh, okay, it's Captain Stewart. Captain Stewart, why is he looking? He eventually kills someone, right? He eventually kills someone. Okay, and this is where the guy dies, mysteriously. So he's still alive. He's dying slowly. He's dying slowly, and it's not clear how he died, right? This is where you're like supposed to... This and the previous scene is like you're supposed to figure out how this dead guy died, but it just doesn't make any sense. He puts his hand into the chest, it eats his hand. So I was trying Ethan, but I didn't really take. It's not clear at all. None of the options make sense. I tried crushed. I tried eaten. I tried expired of old age. Maybe it's an illness too, right? Burn. I mean, it looks like a fire, but it doesn't make sense to me. Why would it be burning? And if it was burning, why didn't he burn entirely? Because you can see he loses his hand and nothing else. They got that magical burn even if it's not an option. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like magic. It could be anything. How are you supposed to know what this is? And especially with like 1-bit graphics, this could be literally anything. Like it's just not obvious, you know? Yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy magical stuff. He could have been poisoned, you know? How am I supposed to know? It's visually it's not enough to me to like determine what exactly he died to. So we're just gonna be trying random stuff, I guess. Yeah, and there are some beams coming out of the water, and it's like she has the shell on her back or whatever the hell that is, and it's you know it's emitting that signal or whatever. I have no idea what these beams are. Definitely crazy stuff, and this is where he loses his hand, right? He puts it in there, and then it's not even in the text. It just like screams. And not much else we can really determine here. Who else do we not know at all? Like this guy, we guessed. This guy, we just don't know how he dies. This guy was speared by a beast, but we don't know who it is. So we're looking for O'Hagan, right? This was not O'Hagan. She is guessed, he is guessed, so these guys are fine. What is this? This could be O'Hagan. But we don't really know for sure. What's the third? What's the previous one? This is the second. This is the third one.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Shoot them for God's sake. This guy gets killed, and we already knew that this is Samuel Gilligan. Where was he? Samuel Gilligan. Okay, he was Irish. Now O'Hagan is also Irish. Just don't know if it's this guy or this guy. He's being strangled. This guy gets drowned. But he's not correctly guessed either, so I don't even know. Might be his name is wrong, right? I just marked his as one of the Russians. But hold on, what is going on here? I mean, maybe they are just like, you know, maybe it's the opposites. Maybe his this guy. I don't really have a way to know. But clearly he's getting drowned here. This is just because I could bookmark the memories on this guy and take a look at him. Apparently he was present somewhere. in the first episode as well. This is where these guys were playing. They were playing. Yeah, stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. No names were spoken. How many Russians are there? Is there by any chance another Russian? There's just these two. We guessed one of them, I think, so he disappeared. There were three, right? There's just one topman and one seaman. I would guess this is the topman shooting. These are seamen because they just, you know, sit here playing cards. I think they just stick together. You guys already guessed. Yeah. Remove the bookmarks. So here we on another. Okay, it says like Mother of God in Russian. And it's not the guy that says give us a weapon, which is the guy that dies. Not the Asian guys. It's neither of the dead guys, I hope. It's not the Asian woman that says it, and it's not this guy. So it has to be him. It's definitely one of the Russians. But then who the hell is O'Hagan? Let's see. There's this guy. One that shoots. And there's this this guy. Which he cannot be O'Hagan because we already know who this is. So there's just the dead guys left.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我无问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Strange things about monsters. This is one of the Chinese guys. We can guess he's a Chinese guy. I don't know which one, right? But it's this guy. It's gonna be this guy. Because we don't really have any way to, you know. But this confuses me. I mean, this is the only guy that could reasonably be O'Hagan. We can see all the people here, right? So So this is one of the Russians. And this is one of the Russians. So there's like 2 Russian guys here. As far as I know. And this guy is guest. Who's this guy? This guy is Chinese. So I'm guessing he's not speaking Russian. That leaves this guy, not this guy to be O'Hagan. So we're gonna mark him. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. That's all really I can guess in this 4th chapter, but I feel like we just don't have enough info. The one thing that stands out in this first part checked and loaded myself. This guy is this is O'Hagan saying it, right? That sounds like Irish. Packed enough stores. Or we can see him back in the stores in a previous chapter or something. I have not noticed that. Maybe these guys we just like switched around, you know. Maybe this is the. Wait, no, hold on, what? This guy is correct, actually. So maybe this guy is Alexei. Ah, there we go. So you just have to guess which of those names it is, basically. And he was poisoned. He was poisoned, he was not burned. And we got O'Hagan right as well. So this was totally like stuff we had to just like... We had to make some assumptions for sure. Definitely had to make some assumptions there. I know, right? Why does Kirka keep showing up per journal? Keep going, Sarah. You picked Burn and said it was correct. That is interesting. You also played a woman. I wonder if there's some variation to it. Or if there's multiple... Maybe he was both burned and poisoned. That's why it's so ambiguous, you know. I mean, let me just correct. Let me make sure. Also, hold on. The one thing I need to do here. Unknown. This guy's correct. Crunched. So this guy got unassigned, which is wrong. It's the last remaining Russian. I'm pretty sure. He now got unassigned because I switched the names. Where is the Russian? This is gonna be Leonid Volko then. We don't know what happened to him though. So wait, who got this guy right? Yeah, see, for me it's poisoned. Interesting. It was like really not obvious to me, but I guess poisoning sort of makes sense. You know, when I saw that poisoned as an option, for some reason I assumed someone poisoned someone, you know, and I was like wondering like how are you going to even recognize it? Like someone eats or drinks something and then they fall to the ground, but there was nothing like that in anywhere we saw, right? So I guess this is the poison thing. Obviously just that good of a deal. And reverse bind again. Sarah. Do you understand now why I told you that it's disappointing day for Silky Songville? The whole day feels like a giant repeat. I think the classic was also guessed before. It just kind of sucked. There's some wiggle room in terms of that reasons. Yeah. It makes sense for this guy especially because it was simply not obvious what happened to him. coming out of that safe. That was my first thought as well. But then I was thinking about it some more. You can see this guy missing an arm, right? So the arm disappears, and there's just a bone left. That would support that it may be burned, right? But why did only his arm burn? You can see it burning when he's like dying. Why did not the rest of his body burn? Like, was the rest of his body just too wet? Was it's just his arm that was dry? You know, it was kind of a magical thing, magical fire. So who the hell knows? There's probably no logic behind it. It can always be explained as magic. So whatever. But okay, this was correct. So we got some more fates. You don't recognize voice line. It's a repeat, if that helps you. But I also didn't recognize it right away. I just knew it was already there. So yeah, it's annoying. It's just such a letdown today with the Silk Songdol. So we got what? We got the fifth chapter now, right? This one was a bit more difficult. This guy, we don't know. What about this guy? This guy's guest. This guy I just cannot recognize. So we could try and bookmark him, right? Quickly, as a reminder. Where was this guy found? Cargo on the deck. Okay. Not very useful. A bitter cold. It's found there somewhere. Then he dies in unholy captive. So he's some kind of a worker, right? He's not a... Where is he located here? No, that's not him. This is him. He's hanging out with these guys. No idea what that means. But he's just some seaman probably. I'm missing a lot of topmen still as well, but I probably just a seaman. One of these English guys probably. But I'm just gonna mark him as an unknown seaman at least. I think he's a seaman, but it is a guess. I was going over this today, so let's see, clear the deck. This guy, okay, so this guy confuses me, right? This is not a cook. Why was he not accepted yet? I thought this one would be straightforward. It says, give him to me and I can fry as a solid meal. One tick, gentlemen. Who talks like that? I'm not sure. I guess it's English. One tick. Yeah, location was good though. Location was good. Yeah, this guy confuses me. Unless the cause of that is bad. But it looks like he was spied. I also tried... Also, what the hell? Wing? Struck by a wing? Okay. I don't think that's what happened. So he could have been spiked. Spirit is really a reach there. And Claude was my original. Maybe axed, but it's also like, you know, I would expect an actual axe involved. Yeah. Not sure what to do with this guy. I'm surprised this is not correct. This guy is not correct either. But again, it might be it might be this guy. It might be William Bassin. And we could switch them. Sure. Also, I'm not sure, like, should I just go... Should I just go down? I do want to know this. It doesn't end the game, right? If I go down there. Or does it? Because it told me, you know, storm is coming and I should go down. I do want to check that out. But I don't want to end the game. So I just want to... I just want to be sure there. So this guy I changed to... Wasim. He asks you if you're done. So you still have you still have like a confirmation to do. He told me come down here when you're done. You know, when I was inside the ship. And then it started raining. But I know that might end it, you know, so I didn't really talk to him. Save first. Well, there's no way to save though, right? It's sort of auto-saves. So I guess I'm just not gonna talk to him for now. Just to be safe. This guy is correct. This guy is correct. This guy I just changed. And this is the remaining Indian guy then. I just need to switch them around. That's what I'm trying to do here. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, this guy is just confusing me though. This guy is confusing me. Not sure what's wrong with him. He can't be the butcher either, because the butcher has already been guessed. Who else would be saying something like that? I feel like the purser has to be easily recognizable as well, but I haven't noticed him anywhere. Same with helmsman, right? Like these guys I should be able to recognize. They have very specific roles. And same with this ship steward. It's like a main steward. And he's Indian too. I don't suppose he's hanging out with the other Indians in the same way. Could it be... See, it could be the ship steward that was dying there. Instead of a cook. Maybe it was this ship steward that died there. This guy specifically, what if he is... What if he is the ship steward instead? Could that be? It doesn't look very Indian to me, but it's hard to say really. He looks, you know, especially this facial hair. He looks very English to me. So he just looks like a Thomas Sefton, you know? I just feel like that's correct. No, this one is correct. And yeah, we should start here. Unknown soul was electrocuted. This is one of the Chinese guys, but that's about all we know about him. We have too many people here. China. 4 top men. Wasn't there one more Chinese guy up here somewhere, or am I crazy? No, so there's 4 top men. It's basically impossible to guess which of it is. Oh. Or I could Or I could just, you know, pick the correct one. There we go. Now I got the Indian guys correct. Yeah. So I had them switched around. This guessing with the names, I wish there was more to it. I wish they dropped a few more names somewhere. I wish there was a way to, you know, like absolutely fully be sure. Even if it was really well hidden. But okay. We got this. We got this. That's good. We got this, and maybe now that we guess this. Lars, Lars. Lars is innocent, come on. I want to say this, yeah. So what do we have? This guy, Charles Minor. This guy is incorrect. Because he's not guessed. Wilson's mate. We're gonna watch these. I know how I guessed this because this guy, Alfred Pestel, said, "Where is my French?" or something like that. Right, and he meant his mate. And then someone said torn apart. I'm surprised. That's not correct. What else do we got here? The carpenters. Apparently they were spiked. Oh, this is the cook still. So these guys, I'm just guessing, right? They might be the other ways around. Lars Larsen, the most Danish name ever. And anyone else? There's Speared Beast. Hey, this guy, maybe we just guess the incorrect name. We can use that. We can use that to our advantage. Actually, it won't let me pick a different one. Why? What the frick? Is it because I'm not... Why? Does this mean I guessed correctly? I literally cannot... I cannot change his name? I've never seen that before. Why would that be? Editing his row. Yeah, so I had to do it from here. But I was in... This is what's confusing me, right? Okay, so I cannot change it here because I'm editing his row. But I click here, and now I click on him. It actually closes it. That's the problem. It doesn't let me pick a different guy. Oh, now it does. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, what did I do? Go back. Damn. Hope I didn't mess it up. I didn't mean to select a different guy. I hope I didn't unselect someone. Yeah, so I have to do it from here. That's what I was meaning to do. Now I can do it. So we're gonna go with Li Hong, I suppose. And who else do we got that's like full? So not that many, right? Not that many that we made a full guess on are just like not taking. It's these guys. But hold on, this guy is fully okay. We can switch the carpenters and carpenters made in that case because this guy would have been accepted, right? So they must be the other way around. They must be the other way around. So this guy is actually the carpenter. And this guy is carpenter's mate. I don't know what his fate is. That's fine. Now I have no idea. The cook is confusing the hell out of me. I suppose since it seems to be incorrect. Since it seems to be incorrect, we could go with ship's steward. I don't think it's correct, but yeah, it's just guessing. Unless the cause of that is incorrect, but it just doesn't seem right. And that's about all the changes we can do without watching more. This Charles Minor is confusing me the most, probably. I'm very surprised that did not get accepted. I didn't notice. It goes over the 3 guys you guess very quickly. I wish maybe it like showed it on a screen, you know, if it showed them together or something, so that I can like remember it more easily who I guessed. I often like don't even notice fully all the details about like the 3 people I guessed. And yeah, this is just what we changed, and the rest were mostly missing information. So yeah, let's watch some more. Let's watch some more stuff. We're gonna do chapter 6. After a short break, I'm gonna make some more tea, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh no 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 no.
Wow! You people make me sick! You sound like lines from a self-help book! That is one of the best lines! I'm sorry! It's so good because he's right!
We had 4 pictures of the lady and 15 pictures of umbrella, or 15 umbrella guy in a smaller number of pictures. Yeah, like 1, 2, 1, 2. So there. So either. Well, no, it'd be a 4-digit code. So it'd either be 1504 or 0415. Let's try. Okay.
Not the way.
Hey, because you smell now, right? You are
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, delete the clips. Delete it. Delete everything.
I think it's a beautiful clip. If the clip is deleted, I will clip it again.
Guys, for those who were on last week's, there is a clip.
I thought you were a medium, maybe. No, no. I'm just a Kimi. I'm just.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. So, time for chapter 6. This one gets more complicated because there's 9 deaths. There's 9 deaths. But we did guess this one. Now the sea monsters come again. How did I guess this was Nicholas Bottrell, I wonder? How did I guess it from here? Thank you, Sarah. Can you ask a question which you've asked before but you've forgotten the answer to? Of course. I have no idea how I guessed this guy, but okay. Let's rewatch this. He's on the main deck. In the front. So it should be like, is this him? No. Here? What? Are we sure? Is this actually correct? 6, 1. This looks like him, but okay, I think that's a slight bug, right? It should be like here. This is him, so it's fine. Electric kettle? Oh, that kind of a question. Yes, I do.
What is it?
So I have questions here. Why is this guy marked as Nicholas? I must have. Let me bookmark him. And why did I not mark him as spiked by a monster? Because it's the case of the death is pretty obvious here, right? I mean, there we go. Okay. Okay. I guess I forgot. I was maybe overwhelmed. So I got him. And there we go, Li Hong. And Carpenter. So we got the Carpenters down. Lovely. Yeah, they're creepy as hell. Like there's someone sitting on it? What the hell is up with that? Oh, look, Sarah, it's your Danish friend. Your Danish friend. Are these guys mostly top men? Let me see the glossary again. So, is it because they're at the top? Wait. Glossary. Top men. Work above the deck, right? Sails and rigging. So they're mostly unknown top men, I would guess. We can mark them. Right, these guys are like servants. Helmsman is the one driving. Can we not say him here? I mean, somebody's gonna be freaking driving, right? Not in this one. I need to mark the helmsman. But these are probably gonna be mostly top men. What is this guy doing? And why does he look like Hank from Breaking Bad? Like that's literally Hank, right? He's gonna be an unknown top man. Lars Larson is dead. Oh no, what happened to Lars Larson? Have a go, mate. He got old and died. Oh, he expired. I see. Oh, it's the beanie guy. It's the beanie guy. I guess we may as well at least assume he's a top man. But yeah, we shall see. You'll know, yes, yeah, like furniture, right? Furniture stuff. What about it? Hold on. Hold on, but this is Abraham Akbar Seaman, so they're not necessarily top men, right? They could be just like random dudes. So what am I doing here? These guys could be seamen too. Can't really tell. They might have different uniforms. Like these guys seem to have these white striped uniforms, right? Is this guy? Lars Linde is a seaman though, so it really doesn't make freaking sense. They're often clothed the same, I guess. Oh, that's okay. Lars Larson, creator of it. Oh, this is spooky though. These are spooky AF. Okay, hold on. I don't want to mark them. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I'm unmarking them. It was a big mistake. This guy has black features, right? Sort of. Hold on. Maybe we can identify this guy. So let's look among top men. There was one from New Guinea, Maba, or Sierra Leone, right? One of those two, but that's still too much. Still too much to guess between two of them. And in the end, I don't know how this guy dies anyway, so it doesn't really... I'm just gonna leave him alone for now. I'm not gonna mark these guys as top man. That was a big mistake. Indian. Is that just marked as a seaman? That's even... No. And okay, this is Lars Larson. Not much else in here. What was the... Ah. Heave run, what is it? Bloody Devil, another one over there. Doesn't give me anything. Okay. And Damon. What is that? French? Hey, catch, come on, boss. There's something interesting happening here. Gandek, kind of in the front. No, isn't it these people mostly? That's it, right? 6-3. That's what we wanted. Are we serious? French? Yes. Oh no.
Stay back! It's already done for Nick. Hey, come on, boss. No, get there.
Right, there we go. Done for Nick. Are you telling me it's Danish? Okay, it's not the guy who died that's saying it, so it could be Danish. Yes, of course it's Danish. I'm just toying with you. I know it's Danish. I knew that. Right, this is the guy that got electrocuted. And this is the guy that got spiked from the first 2 episodes. Noise that they make, yeah. It's like, I wish you could just like listen to the audio by clicking on it, you know. I wish I could just replay this without replaying the whole scene. I would like to listen to it again sometimes. I have to go like in and out. Officer Unknown. Officer Unknown. But this is the only remaining officer, right? I mean, let's think about this. It can't be Martin. We know what Martin looks like. But it's most likely John Davis. Most likely John Davis. Damon Fransk. Yes, of course I knew that. Come on. And there's somebody steward here. Well, that's his steward. I'm gonna make an assumption here. They also hang out together. Let's just make an assumption here that this is fourth mate. And this is his steward. Because it sort of makes sense. Hold on. Oh my god. You see that? John Davis and Davy Jones. Yeah. Oh wait, it's David James. Never mind. But I'm gonna remember them that way. John Davis and Davy Jones, even though it's not quite correct. there is Andy Mon, speaking in Danish. So that's what he said. Out of the way, be to the quarters, I'm aboard. Already done for Nick. What's going on? Come on, boss. Hey, catch. That's the guy that dies. But isn't there 2 people? This is what I don't get. This guy's about to die as well. Wait. Oh, okay, we already guessed this guy. This is a carpenter. This is the carpenter. Oh, this is the other carpenter. Why did I never mark this guy? This is a freebie. Carpenters are both getting spiked then. There's some questionable choices I made here. This is a freebie. The good thing we're going over it again. Excuse me, sir. Trying to pass. Confused. Yeah, there was a lot of info to take in. Can always mark them correctly. Orlop deck middle. Is it this? It looks like it. Right. Part 4.
We're no use!
Okay. These guys are getting decapitated. And this guy looks Chinese. So we're gonna make a... We are gonna make a guess. I think they are... I think these guys are top men. Based on the... Based on the group here. There's like a Chinese guy, a black guy. These two are like white guys, I think. And that kind of matches top men if they like hang out together, you know, for some gambling. Sort of matches the nationalities here. But let's just focus on this guy. So it's one of these, right? Let me... Okay, we're gonna go with Ji Zhang, let's say. Who is this? Oh yeah, we already guessed this guy. This guy's already correct. There's not much more. No use, burn it quick. We know this guy is throwing the thing, and then he burns himself later. I think we already got this guy, right? Yeah, that's the Charles guy. Okay. Also, I think these guys are midshipmen. Like, look, they look very... Their uniforms are very... It's just hard to say because these guys also look very similar. But it is slightly different, right? Like, these guys are like... They have like diagonal stripes. This is not diagonal stripes. Well, it is, but you know, it's like the pattern is different on each side of the suit. These are stewards. These are stewards. This is also a steward. But these guys are midshipmen. I don't trust this unknown seaman, but I also don't want to change it in case something actually told me that. I did mark them as seamen, but I'm gonna think about them as midshipmen instead. Because we still have... Well, we only got 2 left, so I could actually... We don't know what happened to him though, but this guy exploded. So I'm gonna take a wild guess here. It would be perfect if it was Thomas, because this is second Thomas, and we need to get that one Thomas out of the way. Besides, I know Pete was mentioned somewhere, so... I'm just gonna mark this guy as him, whether it's correct or not. What's going on here? Right, that's the other guy here. And this is the guy that exploded. That shipman. This is the butcher of Spike. We got it correct. Who is this? We don't know who it is. We don't know who it is, but it is a steward from the looks of it, from his uniform. We don't have many stewards left. I may be wrong about one of them. I may be wrong about some of them. You know, this guy looks slightly Indian. Also shot with a gun, I'm not so sure. Right, I was kind of unsure about this guy. We'll look some more in the next parts. But I wonder if it's that ship steward, actually. This is the captain, I think. Or captain's first mate. Who is this? Okay, Alfred Cluster, that's the bosun. He's grabbing the guns. Bosun's mate? Maybe? This would be the bosun's mate if I were to guess. Oh, gunner, this... Gunner, oh man. Who the hell is bosun anyway? I already forgot. Former in charge of general cooperation and equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. So it makes sense that this is the gunner. There's someone in here too. Officer. Unknown officer. That's a bit of a problem. Because we're running out of officers. It could be this, right? It could be gunner's mate. Like I see looking I was like you personally offended him. Yeah, that's Hank. That's Hank, clearly. That's Hank. So I think that's it for this one. Let's just look at the other ones. It was this one, right? No, it was this one. Burn it quick. So fourth one. Fifth one. This is where this guy burned to death, but maybe we can still get something out of it. Let's see the... How do I leave? How do I leave? There we go. Part 5 is here somewhere. Maybe this one? No? This one? No? Let me look at it this way. That looks about right. I think that's it. So now this is burning, yeah. He burned to death. That much we know. So the one thing that doesn't make sense to me, right? It's like this is like the moment of death, I guess. So it's usually one person. But there might be other people dying that are unaccounted for. This is the surgeon. This is still the guy just crawling away. Still the same guy. He's gonna crawl all the way around. We're gonna still see some more of him. There are more spikes. Oh, wait. There's this guy. See, and like... Spiked. We already have this. When does he die? Like between episodes? Or what the hell? Part 6. Oh, okay, so it's the next one. So he's still alive? Oh man. Sucks for him. There's Hank again. And who's coming from the top? Didn't this guy died already? What? Guy's in part 8, actually. So not yet. I confused him with someone. What? It's the carpenter. I mean, we've literally seen them in the previous one. Dude, this is so confusing. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Does he still have a like spike in him or what? He is holding his stomach. Like, it's the one where the other... This is a carpenter, right? This carpenter's mate, he dies. He dies in part 3. That was the one I meant. And he was standing right next to him and the spikes are flying at him. We don't see him die in that chapter, but it's like he's about to die. That's what it looks like. So I have no idea how this bastard survived it, but he is one tough bastard, that's for sure. Anyway, for this part. And part 7 is for the gunner store. So now it's for the guy that crawled all the way. He crawled all the way around. How the frick do I... Did actually one deck lower? Did I go up? I don't think so. No, this looks like the bottom deck. I'm on the wrong end of the ship, sadly. Hold on, what about this guy? That's the one after, probably. Actually doesn't seem to quite...
Secure the hold!
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Good damn thing. This is confusing. I mean, it does look like he was shot. Literally gunned by an unknown attacker. That does look like he does get finished by the gun and not by the spike anyway. Oh no, oh man, I'm not allowed to go there. That's horrible. Why, man? Why? That's just evil. Who the hell is that? I need to see who's dead, man. Why don't they let me? Like, that's gonna be the Persian guy, right? I could identify who he is if I can just zoom at him, but it won't let me. So rude. It also won't let me... That looks like Hank, though. Looks like Hank did the shot. Now, we don't know who Hank is, though. That's the problem. Like, he's shooting and he gets shot. What's going on here? So this is the gunner. I would guess this might be the gunner's mate. In that case, it would make sort of sense, right? I'm gonna assume this guy is the gunner's mate. They're both hanging out in the gunnery. Logical. Damn, I wish I could see that guy. He's got like a beard and like all black clothing. You can't see him in any other memory, which is weird. Let me check this guy. This is part 6. The one that happened before.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
The surgeon. What's this? No idea who the hell that is. Already guessed this guy though. This guy was burnt. Yeah, we have no idea who that is. Let me see what this guy is doing. He's still crawling here. So I don't know who this is, right? But he's gonna be a steward. He's gonna be a steward. He's definitely not Philip Dahl. I'm thinking it's this Indian guy. He could also be first mate steward or fourth mate steward. But we saw fourth mate steward. No, I'm pretty sure I'm correct about this one. I have no idea about this Paul Moss. That could just be a guess. But I don't mind guessing this guy in here. And guy in the end might. Yeah, I still don't know what's wrong with this guy though. It won't. No clue. If you guys were gingerbread men, do you think having icing put on would be a bit like getting a tattoo? No, I think it would be a very pleasant feeling. I don't think it would hurt. Yes, tattoo as something way more permanent. Well, you know, if you put something on the gingerbread man, it's basically for the rest of his life. Because you can lick it off. Well, yeah, but you're also licking a part of the gingerbread man off, I guess, you know, or modifying him. So it's reasonable to think it would feel similar to the gingerbread man, like it feels removing a tattoo, you know, like. You're licking your gingerbread man. I know, right? I just eat it. I would just like eat it. We listen and we don't judge. Of course. We listen. And we don't judge. Right, Sarah? So I'm sure her question mark just got stuck. It shouldn't be. It was supposed to be just one question mark, not 4. Can not necessarily do. I don't know. I think it would feel pleasant. I don't think we can find out much more in this one. I wanted to. You know what is pissing me off? Where is that Persian guy? Where is he jumping from? Like, he's nowhere. Also, why is there blood on the ceiling? He's nowhere in this scene. So where the frig does he come from? Let's try the last one. Maybe he's still there, but I swear I don't see him anywhere else. Oh, it's at the very bottom. Oh no, that's not gonna be it, is it? Is that all? Yeah, that's us. That's the beast. That's the beast in the lazarette. I don't think that's it. What is this? Who are you? Oh, okay. It's the very first one. That is the human economic gingerbread man icing. Only in some ways. I don't think it would feel painful for them to get the icing. Is that all? Bang. That's the bang. And who are you? So now he gets spiked at last, I see. Now he gets spiked. And that's Hank again. And we find absolutely nothing useful about him. It's so, like, confusing. You can't really get any good details about these guys. Like, you just see them, they just do the fighting. And that's about it. Who the hell shoots? This is annoying, man. This is annoying. I don't feel like I'm getting anything useful out of here. You don't lick it off first. Yeah, it's okay. We listen and we don't judge. Said I would never judge. Okay, so this bad stuff happens, lots of people die, and then there's the mutiny. So I'm just gonna... This is the Danish guy, see? Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought forget you killed my brother. Okay, see, we're gonna go back to chapter 1 probably to rewatch this, but let me see this. Let me see this. We can definitely guess something from here. Let's main deck. Go all the way to the top. Live by their hats first or other appendages. I tend to eat from the top. You don't have cookies or biscuit in humanist shapes, really? So what shapes are the most popular in Denmark? The thing goes in one go.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay, now the question is which of these people said it? Starting to remember these guys. They were present. This guy. This guy. It would really help if we named them, you know? This guy is not very good. Not very descriptive. Not very descriptive. I'm gonna guess this is the surgeon's mate if we haven't guessed anyone yet, but I think I did. Actually already guessed surgeon's mate. Then no clue. The guy next to the surgeon, the black guy playing dice, and this guy has a brother. That is very important, right? This guy has a brother. And he's not an officer. I know that much. So, let's see. Paul, Moss, James. Peters. We got two Peterses. Wonderful. This is a Peters. Which Peters? No idea. It's gonna be Nathan. Well, okay. And the Dane, Niels Nielsen, was I mean Lars Larson, sorry, was clubbed by Nathan Peters. There we go. Easy. Some people started making them, but it's not super popular. Then what is? Round or round with shaped edges? Oh, I see. Yeah, like we got like circles. We got trees. You know, Christmas, like a Christmas tree, basically. Tree shaped. And there's like other simple shapes too. Yeah, there's like I guess a flower shape or whatever you wanna call it. Yeah, we are halfway done, which actually is kind of crazy because the other half will be difficult. But also, the fewer options you have, the easier the difficult ones get, right? So it's not all bad. And we go back to chapter 1, right? What I want. This guy, we know who this is. This guy is definitely, this one is easy. That is Samuel Peters. So that's 31. And now, each time we finish, we need to go over the crew again, right? Whatever we have fully finished. This guy, Boson's mate, we're gonna get to him. I still didn't get to him. But this guy is wrong and it's pissing me off and I have no idea why. I guess he's not the cook. No clue. What else do we got here that's finished? Thomas Lanky. Okay. Who are you, Thomas Lanky? You are on the left side. I was guessing him, so we can try a different midshipman. It could be Peter Milroy, I guess. So we'll guess him. And this guy is just okay. So we got only one guy then. Only one guy. This guy here is not Thomas Lanky. So it's gonna be Peter Milroy, or that's the only midshipman option. So okay, I think we got another one probably. And now I have no idea who these people are though. Yeah. This guy, we're not gonna find out much more in this scene. That's good. But we got a lot out of this, so I'm happy. Part 2. This one is 13 others were present. We're gonna still check it out. Because the dance is like its own thing. But there's 13 others, so if you guys were doing a Secret Santa and you got the Grinch, what would you get in? First limit is 10 euros. Bag of onions. I don't know. I was never good at Secret Santa, man. Watching someone on TikTok can make an X-Wing shaped gingerbread cookie. Oh wow. So, okay, this guy dying is no mystery. We guessed him very early. This was one of our first ones. So he's done. It's super easy one, right? Who are you? First mate steward. I'm guessing that's correct, probably. He's definitely a steward, alright. For these people. Unknown. Lovely. These are just two unknowns, I'm guessing. Unknown. But that's just useful. And this is Martin, isn't it? This is Martin. So, and this is third mate's steward because it makes sense that they are next to each other. This guy is actually fully guessed, so that is definitely true. Okay. Who the hell are you? Oh, look at that hat. Is this the Persian? I'm gonna chuck him down as a Persian. There we go. Does he have a beard? Hold on. Yeah, he's got a beard. That's gonna be the Scimitar guy we saw. Right, this guy is just a guess, but whatever. We don't even know how he dies yet. This guy was found dead. Okay. Fourth mate and fourth mate's steward. I wanted to say fourth mate's mate. It's like that doesn't make sense. So nothing too shocking here. This is where the beast starts attacking, though. Now for an interesting one here. This is, I think, where we're gonna get some... this guy's probably correct, right? Yeah, but we might still get something out of it. Load, ready, no, belay spark. Yeah, see, someone lit, and it's probably him. Someone lit the spark, and I think he killed the person who gets shot. The gunnery chief, or whatever he's called. The gunner. Because that is not correct so far. But I'm pretty sure he is the gunner from a different memory. Where do we find this gun deck? Okay, it's the cannons. Maybe here, right? 6, 3, 4? Oh, okay, it is the third one, actually. Okay. This guy's getting shot. Wait, no, okay, it was done by the beast. He was actually correct. Never mind. For some reason I thought he was wrong. This guy, we still know who the hell he is, but okay. Busted back and a turbo beast. Cool. What about you? So these guys are mostly guessed. I just don't know who this is. That's the problem. We could make an educated guess that he's on the same rank as him. So he's like a seaman, probably. He's a seaman. I have way too many seamans to guess still. Let's take a look at this though. So we got this Hamadudion, and there's not him. So it could be one of these three guys, right? So let's make a guess. Let's make a guess. This is Henry Brennan. Question: what do you call a 7 that doesn't feel well? Oh, this is gonna be something stupid. That's gonna be such a dead joke punchline. I have no idea. Dots. What is it? What is it? That's gonna be such a dead joke punchline. 6 7. There we go. There we go. Sorry. You better be. Someone call the police. Welcome in, Morwood. Oh man. Okay, there's still these 3 people here. And this guy is not Bosun's mate, apparently. We would have guessed him earlier. Oh, it's these 2 bastards again. Okay. Well, this is not telling me much. How do I leave? Tears in your eyes, don't dry, come on. Or maybe your neighbors will call the police. Is this the next one? This is not the one we just saw, right? It was the 3rd one. Yeah, now this shoots. These guys die. This guy is not correct yet. These guys didn't really do anything else. Not much has changed, I feel like. This scene really does not give us any extra info. Like, I know those people were shot. I just don't know who the second guy is. That doesn't seem right, right? This is not related. That's a different... That's we've already seen this guy. So where is he? Is it this guy? Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Sir, loose cannon! She's nearly over! Watch your flank!
Loose cannon. We know who died here. Okay, so what's happened here? I guess that's Martin here. suppose I can go up. It won't let me. I don't know what's going on there. Look like it hurt. It must have, yeah. So we just don't know how this guy dies, right? That's the thing with this guy. Yeah, he must have died in the 8th one. We don't even, you know, nothing about him really. The guy did not. That's correct. Who are you? Right. Yeah, this is not giving me much. The most painful way was the exploded guy, but the loose cannon is also very bad. Yeah, I heard burning is a very painful death. So the guy who burned, probably not a great one either. And there we go. There's the exploded guy, but he is not correct. He's not correct. Blasted by an explosion. So we need to investigate this a bit more. Something wrong with him. Drowning and burning, yeah, all the drowned ones as well. Poisoning depends. Looks like it was pretty slow. Also not great. Throw the powder. It's like he threw himself or something. So this is just a guess, the Peter Milroy. It might be totally wrong. But I was guessing this guy before and it didn't seem correct either. No clue about that. Who are you? This is the one that is correct already. Like, I think they're all midshipmen. But yeah, this guy, we just don't know much about him. So... This guy's getting thrown off. Okay. Looks like we got a man overboard. So it's pretty clear what fate was drowned. He was drowned by himself. Right? I mean, technically he was drowned by a beast. Oh, okay, counts. Counts. There we go. And that was Peter Milroy in the end. Perfect. Perfect. Samuel Peters was a freebie. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. We are slowly figuring it out. And as usual, we shall check the crew list. Does Mike Wazowski blinker wing? I have no idea what kind of a blinker wing that is. So, thanks. Yeah, right. This guy we still need to get to. This guy we still need to get to. Yeah, I know. I just I can't recall. I can't recall the blink. Actually, remind me. Thank God, you're about to crash out, weren't you? You were worried, yes, but you weren't judging. Yeah, one eye green, but I mean like, okay, well, how do you blink? I mean, he literally just like, he can't wink, right? Because you wink with one eye and keep the other one open, so it's the same thing for him. That's the thing that I mean, just like the stare. That's such a good point. See, I didn't know what you meant. You ask me, yeah. See, it's is it a blink or a wink or both? Yeah, yeah, it could be both. It could be both. So this guy, okay, this guy, I don't know. I don't know about this guy. This guy is pissing me off. Okay, what the hell? This Cook guy. This guy will figure out. And what else do we got here? Lots of unknowns. Anyone that we just have wrong? There we go. Henry Brennan. Okay, that's perfect. This guy, because this guy was a wild guess. This guy was a wild guess. I think it's an English seaman, but we don't know the name, so we can switch him. Is it him? Yeah. So you're not Henry Brennan. Maybe you're Alexander Booth. Hello, Comfy. Welcome in. And this guy is also, yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy that I got wrong for some reason. This guy, we don't know how he died. And I'm not sure his gunner's mate. That's also a guess. That's also a guess here. I gotta pay attention to him. He's slipping. What if he falls to his death, right? Need to check the next chapter. What happens to that guy? I'm pretty sure he stays alive still, but we can also go like chapter by chapter after going through this. But okay, this is it for this part. Officially past halfway mark of the week. We are. Just 2 more days for Sarah before her vacation. I hope you're getting some vacation too. Okay, so what else do we got here? Here, get to main bit, and part 7. Part 7. It's over here somewhere, maybe. Oh, it's the guy that got split, I think. This guy is very clearly getting split. He is getting torn apart by a terrible beast. But he is not Poison's mate. That much is clear. I'm just going to mark him as unknown. Because we got that wrong. Definitely got that wrong. Also, what the hell is going on over there? Those guys are drowning. Those guys are drowning. We need to figure out who they are. Also, this guy is just some random guy, and I've seen him in several places. But he looks Asian. He looks Asian. These are the two Asian guys, right? We need to check out, but I think he's translating. So he's one of the Chinese guys left, I would say. One of the Chinese. Whaley. What else do we get in here? China. We have only one Chinese guy left? Oh, well, that simplifies things. See, this is what I meant, that things get easier. Okay, well, we just identified Wei Li. I don't know what happened to him, but this is Wei Li. You wonder if bald men use shampoo? That is a good question. I mean, hair shampoo? Why would you use it? You could use like, you know, body shampoo, like you would use for the rest of the body, I guess. But what's the point of hair shampoo anyway? Almost the same as you can count. Nice, 20 stream streak, just in time for probably the final stream of the year. Can both people have dandruff? How would that happen? You can have dried skin anywhere, but is it called dandruff if it's just, you know, it's just like skin, not in your hair? It's literally just dry skin then. You have a bald friend. Not sure if it would be called dandruff though. They're asking the important questions. This is Martin. Yeah, we recognize Martin and his majestic beard. This guy is Alfred Clastel. We know him from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have him correctly named. I'm not worried about that. Oh, there's people climbing there as well. We gotta watch out for this guy. What is he doing there? Who are you? Identify yourself. Okay, this guy survives. This is the guy that survives till the last episode, so I'm not too worried about him just yet. Well, I mean, he's gonna be like a top man or something, right? Hanging out there. He's gonna be like a top man. We can mark at least that, I guess. I think he's an unknown top man. The scalp issue, not a hair issue. Yeah, but doesn't your scalp like change? I don't know. I mean, it's all closed, right? The follicles are just like closed when you're bald, I think. I don't know. But that's how I imagine it. I never stroked a man's bald head. I have a confession to make. I never stroked a man's bald head in my life before. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. I'm just assuming things here. Did I notice you before? Who are you? When did you die? Or are you dead? I kind of can't tell. There's something passing through him. It's like the rope. But I'm not sure if he's dead. He's still holding. He's still alive. But we should definitely pay attention to this guy. That's the guy. Yeah, it's post-explosion actually, right? It's post-explosion. That was the other guy. That we don't know what happened to him. These guys we got identified. I'm pretty sure this is the remaining midshipman. I forgot to name him. Whoopsie. This is Thomas Lanky. I don't know what happens to him. You stroked your own bald head, but never a man's bald head. Not that you remember at least. You had a bald head, Sarah. Or, yeah, maybe you just don't remember. Thunderbolt for a while, really? Not on purpose, it just fell out and now it's back. Oh, okay. I hope it was not like, you know, some sickness or something. It was? Oh no, I hope everything's better now. You didn't have that well bolt, so it's all good. Yeah, and your hair dried insanely fast, doesn't it? That's one thing that I am definitely jealous of, right? Like when you have like wet hair. I mean, I still have short hair, so it's not that bad. But you don't have to wait for your hair to dry or dry it. Oh, it's Hank again. He could tell us. Let's stroke his hat. I don't know. I know what I feel, but it looks like I can see follicles, right? You're jealous of man, like how fast does your hair dry? Well, it's a hair length thing, right? There are men that have long hair, but most don't. But yeah, like that seems like super annoying to dry long hair for sure. For sure. So okay, I don't know if you can figure out anything else in here. Wait, what is going on here? I don't wanna. That's the guy that exploded. Okay, that happened on this side. Who are you again? The fourth mate. All right. So these three people in the distance. Oh no, I cannot identify them. I cannot identify these people. Hold on. So here, these people are leaving. I need to go. Okay, I need to go and check. I need to go and check how many. Can we see the boats? We cannot really see the boats from the side, can we? So how am I supposed to know how many boats we have left? That's kind of problematic. But 3 people are drowning. That's the important thing here. And yeah, they definitely don't want me to identify them here. It could be the people that left here, right? The people that killed the Dane. It could be them, and it would make the most sense. Let me see. Now let me go back to that scene. This is like important to not miss, right? This is important. Growing long hair right now, and your biggest issue is the thermal imbalance. It gets hot fast. I mean, it's kind of good for winter then, right? I imagine it's easier to not wear a hat with long hair in winter. Like, I hate when it's like freezing. I need the hat because my ears, they just get cold way too quickly, right? It's just way too bad. And if it's just like -1 or -2, I just can't stand it. But maybe with long hair, -1 or -2 is still very, very doable. This is the guy, I think, right? Yeah, that's him. What kind of hat am I wearing?
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
That's definitely
No
English.
cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
That's
Before
I'm
I
not sure.
forget, you killed my brother. What?
English.
That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. When you're cold, you put your hair down, and when you're sweating, you have to put it up. Yeah, I never considered that. How are he's holding here, and I can't really see the other rowboats, so that's concerning. There's gotta be some more though. There definitely are more, because they escaped. The civilians escape in the next, right? So that sucks. But it's gonna be these three guys. Let's just mark them, right? This guy is drowned by a beast. This guy is drowned by a beast. And this guy we might have fully figured out now, is drowned by a beast. There we go. I think that's that. Think you have long delay. Could be. Could be. Or maybe it's me responding too late. Or a little bit of both. Part 8. Here she calls him Martin. We can take a look at this. She's in Captain's cabin, if I remember correctly. Also, have I ever checked here? Yeah, these are empty rooms. Remember checking that. Yeah, so she gets crushed. We already guessed that though, right? She's crushed. This is Martin. We don't know what happened to him. Seems to still be fine. And who else do we got here? Is that Hank again? It's Hank. It's always Hank. He's next to Bosun. I wonder if this is Bosun's mate or something. Could very much be. Do I have anyone else's Bosun's mate? We could mark him. Charles Minor. Oh, that's the French guy. I don't know about that. Who is this? Wei Li. I mean, it sort of looks like he's getting like he's gonna get drowned here, right? Like he's about to fall from the looks of it. Another guy drowned. You had cancer? Oh man, I hope it doesn't come back. Yeah, you need to stay healthy, Pooks. Just, you know, avoid celery. I bet it was from celery, right? It better not come back. Drowned by a beast. You're not gonna lie, you didn't start enjoying celery until afterwards. Oh no, well, I'm glad you're healthier now, but you know, I guess the cancer must have left its mark somehow, and that's an acceptable way, I suppose. It could have been much worse. Could have been much worse, so you know, it's an acceptable loss. So wait, no, what is this? This is not the. I want to see the freak-ass steering wheel. Who is at the wheel, man? I need to figure out who is. Okay, these are the. I do have them marked somehow, right? Okay, I didn't make a guess, but we don't know what happened to them, so yeah. Also, who the hell is this as well? First mate Stewart killed by someone, by unknown. So this guy is just gonna fall to his death, drown to his death. I know what this is supposed to mean. And who are you? Okay, that's this guy. I think I marked him as a top man, right? Which I think he is. Yeah, top man. Anyone up there? Yeah, kept forgetting to look up earlier when we were looking at this. Out, Sarah. I know, right? I know, right? That's ban-worthy. That's a ban-worthy joke. Come on, let me up! Let me up. I need to see who's piloting the ship. I never get to see it. Pissing me off. Is there a part 9? There is no part 9. Okay, we don't know who these guys are, but they were drowned. He was drowned. Who the hell is this? I've never seen this guy in my life. 2 memories. There is another memory. Yeah, I think I just need... I need everyone unlocked to see the bargain. So, I mean, we could check the escape. I could check the escape. Now let me go... The squid, where is my Frenchman? There we go. Squid's gone. Your maid was torn apart. So, like, how is this guy not the Frenchman? He was torn apart. But it does not accept this. And there is no one else from France, right? Unless I'm blind. I'm gonna try this. No. I know. I keep thinking it's this guy. No one else seems to get torn apart. You don't understand 6-7 either? Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to understand it. I speak French. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like when they say... Also, I think of the name, right? Maba. It's gonna be a black guy. And also Hamadou Diom. Like, they might be, like, French, but also... They are black. This guy does not look black, right? He has, like, tattoos and stuff, but I don't think he's black. So it doesn't quite fit. I don't think we're finding anything else in here. Let me see chapter 9. Let's go over this one again. Gun deck, all the way in the back. Okay. Also, where Where is even the steering wheel thing? Like, it's there. You literally can't see it in most memories, though. It's so... No, it's not even here. Where is it? Wait, where the hell is it? Shouldn't it be here at the top? Like, that's the logical place, right? That's the logical place to have it. Well, it should be here. But it's not here. I mean, where else would it be? Who looked black to me? Well, we have a couple people, right? But there's, it looks like there's maybe 2 black crew members. And I was looking at the sketch. So we got no. This guy looked black to me. This guy looked black to me. So that could be him. And there was one more. I mean, this guy also kind of looked black to me, but he's a carpenter. It doesn't matter, right? He's maybe like American black or something, African American, or wherever he was from. I don't know. We can't even see. There were some. I think they were. Yeah, I think the carpenters were Americans. So that could be it. But there was one more. There was this Maba guy, and I don't remember the other one. Yeah, I'm not sure where the other guy was. Places where they speak Dutch. It says Netherlands. There are a couple. But dude, where is the steering wheel? Where the frick is the steering wheel? What the frick? How am I supposed to know who the helmsman is if I never see the steering wheel? Maybe it got lost in a storm. But torn off. Could that be? Oh, Gandek it was. Is it him? I think that was him.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, well, one of these guys is definitely English, right? This guy I marked as that's the Polish guy. In theory, that could be the case, and this guy's that's the fourth mate. Could be, sure. So this guy is definitely the bosun, right? What else could he be? There was one more Austrian aboard, but I think I already guessed that one. Why not? It says, where is my Frenchman? It has to be... Wait, what? Hold on, what? I just have him... No, I have him offered class till bosun, that's correct. But what happened to him? You're in bad shape. We need to pay attention to what happened to this guy. Actually, we have no idea because this is start of... Oh god. What could have happened to him? Let's follow the blood trail. And that does not help me. I have no idea how this guy died. How are you supposed to... So you know what's okay, that's the thing here. So this is like, we don't know how much time passes. The journey. It's like Soldier of the Sea, the Doom, and Escape. This is like quite a bit of time. But they still are talking about the squid. That's really weird, you know? Like, for some reason in my mind, this is like... shortly after them fighting the squid. How could that be? Left with the storm. Came up from the hold. That he chased it off. Hmm. I think they're talking about the same one though. Loopy, welcome, and you think it was the butler? It's always the butler. Always blame the butler. I just don't understand. Okay, your mate was torn apart, but like, let me take a look at the picture again, the sketch. Where is the bosun's mate? This is the bosun. This is not him. So he's like not even standing next to him probably. It's strange. These are like largely the important people. Maybe one of these guys could be. This guy is already guessed, and it's just a seaman. This is just a seaman. These are seamen. All of them are seamen. See, the seamen are shooting. They are doing the shooting. So this guy, we still don't know who the frig this is, but I think it's a seaman, and we could even make a guess. It's not gonna be Hamadou. But it is George Shirley. That's right. I decided this is George Shirley. And we got a Sarah Shouty. Okay. Okay, I will think about it while enjoying myself a Sarah Shouty.
It won't. Right, Raph? Please don't change the price. Oh my god. They almost hit me. They're so far down. Oh.
There it is. Beautiful. Our last directly before I'm on vacation. Well, technically, you can redeem it twice per stream, you know, just saying. I'm not saying you have to. But technically, there is space to enjoy one more clip. Just, that's Mr. Stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just explaining how the redeems work. I am not trying to influence anything whatsoever. Oh, well, what a coincidence. Look, Wendy redeemed another one. Okay, let's do it then. Fine.
this thing. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Because if I do and I land back here, I'm gonna be frightened. I can't get out, right? Oh, I don't fall through it. Oh. Oh. Ow! Oh. Oops.
Oh, right. Yeah, insatiable people. What can you do? But hey, at least it was a Black Rookie. It was a Black Rookie clip. Hmm? I mean, that kind of worked out, right? I'm still confused about who this guy's Frenchman is supposed to be. Like, I thought it was the guy that got torn apart but it's like, you know, it's 2 chapters back, so it doesn't quite make sense. Also, I don't know how this guy dies, but he's still alive. I want to make an account of all the deaths here real quick. So, there's 60 people aboard. Might be 61 because this one mentions an unidentified stowaway, right? And it counts as a death, which is weird. So I'm not gonna count that X. I'm just gonna count one X here. 59, right? 59. Here we have 3 deaths. Let's go just one by one. This guy died to an illness, so we're at 58, 57. Large cow, that does not count. See, they even count the cow. 57. This guy was knifed. 56. 55. 54. And there's 2 people unaccounted for here. 53. 52. 51. 50. 49. 48. 47, 46. We're gonna count them. That's 46. We're getting to chapter 5. Welcome in straight. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. We're good past halfway. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Okay, that's chapter 6. 40, 39, 38. There's 2 actually, so 36. 5, 4, 3. Wait, what? Why is there like an extra text here? 2. Very simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. I feel like we might be missing some. That is, I'm not sure if I'm counting it right this way. I don't know if it's I don't think it's useful, especially since we don't know what happens in the 8th one. That's the problem. We don't know how many people are alive here yet. We don't know how many people are alive. But we can see, okay, maybe we can do it from this way, right? Because we technically know everyone is dead or unaccounted for in the end. So maybe we can just go from this side and it's like a lot easier, right? So we know the last 4 people die here. And that's Captain's brother, and this George Shirley, I guess. That's what I called him. And this one, whatever he is as well. That's the last 2 people there. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 14 people left. That should be pretty easy to keep track of, I guess. Now that shoutout clip is our out of our system, we made the 6-7 jokes out to your heart's content. Whoa, 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 to your heart's content. Now let's not go overboard, of course. There's plenty of overboard in this game already. Should we guess how he died? It still doesn't make sense. He's bleeding, right? He's bleeding. Oh, he's missing an arm. He's missing an arm. To what exactly? Could it have been the octopus? It just doesn't make sense because it looks like this happened pretty much later after the octopus. So he's not just chilling here with his arm, basically being like. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but we just can't really make a guess. And that's just so weird because how am I gonna see? This is what I don't get. How am I gonna see chapter 8 if I can't even guess him? I don't know what I'm gonna see in chapter 8. This is what really confuses me, like, because the preface. Where is the preface anyway? Everyone aboard. Possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private. So it feels most likely like an epilogue or something. Like you won't be able to guess after. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to get extra clues from that anymore. Yeah, not much else we can figure out in here. Let's check the next part. Just very confused about who is the freaking Frenchman. In that case, that really confuses me. Like, who is supposed to be his mate? Because this guy gets torn apart, but I need to see again where is the. I just need to see this crap again, man. Where is the boson at the end of this chapter? What if he's near him and someone gets torn apart there? It just seems like a lot more subtle. Oh yeah, you could also stream during the break, Wendy. That's true. Sarah has a lot of time in January. Yeah, but she won't be able to speak, so I wouldn't expect any extra streamies. Is this boson? See, this is boson. So what if he? It's Hank. It's actually Hank. What if he's Boson's mate? I'm just gonna take a wild guess here, based on this, right? He is Boson's mate. I don't know who the hell I selected as this, but I'm tired of it. Like, it just doesn't seem correct. There you go. Ah, easy, easy. See, just guess. There we go. Hank is Charles Minor. Nathan Peters was a freebie, and Whaley was also kind of easy. Yeah, so those were pretty simple. But this was quite an assumption we had to take here on this guy. So who is left? You're not gonna stream with 2 gaping wounds in the back of your throat after nut removal. Yes, yes. You need time to recover after nut removal, of course. Not allowed to do any physical labor. Yeah, you just need to rest, right? You need to watch streams. Someone needs to entertain you. That's the thing. You need to talk to everybody so that for every single day you have a stream to watch. Yeah. Exactly, see? Yeah. You need to be entertained. Yes. You could you know, and I'm just saying you could trade promises, you know. People will promise you to entertain you, and you will entertain them before that period, maybe, or after that period with extra streams. Just saying, it's on the table, you know. That's what you can bargain with to convince people. That would be one way. Yeah, there we go. Entertain extra next week. You see, that sounds great. That sounds great. People should appreciate it. Unknown fate, unknown fate, unknown fate, unknown fate. Is it all? Why is this filled out? Like, we don't even know about these guys. That's interesting. Why does this say? It's because we haven't seen him die, which presumably they die in the 8th episode. So wait. Oh, no, wait, you can select it. This is so strange. Why is it so this guy actually cannot, you cannot even select how he died. That is so strange. That is so strange. This guy, it's like, I don't know. He's special in some way. He's special in some way. These guys, okay, you cannot. It's just unknown fate. What's up with these guys? I guess I never selected him. This guy was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I don't know when that happened. I guess we'll see that later. I know who did that, but we are looking for something that's fully filled out, and it's incorrect right now. Shot cannon beast, Alexander Booth. That was a guess, and this was a guess. We could swap them, let's say. Right, let's keep Henry Brennan out of there. Let's just swap these guys because it's just a wild guess, right? So this guy is gonna be Alexander Booth, and this guy is gonna be George Shirley, let's say. Alexander Booth. And this guy? Damn it. Man, I just don't remember. That was Sam, right? This guy is a George Shirley now. Gonna do Stray. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Unless you hear Silksong calling your name, it'll feel nice to take a break. And Stray is a nice short game, very different from Silksong, so it could do you some good, right? You have to chill out a bit. So what's up with this guy anyway? We know he was torn apart, but we don't know who he is at all. And I guess we won't find out. Probably some kind of a top man. These guys are, I guess they are top men. Also, did I guess this guy yet? Yeah, this is the guy that yeah, this guy I did correctly. Cool. Cool, I will probably have to take a guess on those people in that are leaving at the start of the episode. I have to assign them some names, right? There was one of those black guys, so we could try that. We could try that before we continue with chapter 9, because it's like after chapter 8 it's just there's like a gap, and it makes things a lot trickier in many ways. So wait, how did I... It's this guy, right? Lars Larson. That's him. Welcome in, Saksen.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies.
Okay, I mean, I don't actually need to listen to it really. I know they are sound English, and that's the thing. This guy, this is a black guy, but he also sounds English, or maybe it's not him talking. Maybe it's him talking and him. It sounded to me like 4 distinct voices, so it sounds like he is talking though, which confuses me. New Guinea. Could it be English? New Guinea? Is it not French? We could assign him a name, I suppose. Not exactly sure what I was thinking here, because I find him hard to guess. Also, okay, this guy. Okay, hold on. This guy is holding the wheel. Helmsman. Right, that's probably the wheel. There we go. I'm gonna consider this guy the helmsman. I just realized that's how we do it. Do we have? We already guessed surgeon's mate. This is not surgeon's mate. I have no idea who this is. Could be Henry Brennan for all we know. But this is all just wild guesses. I feel like I just need to have more. I cannot really assign them names. It's not working as nicely as I hoped when I came here to do this. Hoping I get something out of it. It's pointless. It's pointless. It's not really giving me anything. Yeah, I heard good stuff about Helldivers. Not sure how that game would stream, but I was thinking of trying it off stream. It's just, never got around to it. Obsessed with all the new house storage. Yeah, just, think of the downsides as well if you go overboard. Store too much stuff. Then it can also be a burden in a way. Why do I always press E and it takes me to the start? E instead of D. So we want to go here now. We want to go here. Move quick. You'll not take the last boat. Yeah. So there's Paul. Apparently, because it's an unknown attacker. We don't know who that is. That's the tricky part here. That's the tricky part. Also, what the hell is this? I guess that means the top deck. It's basically one of these guys, right? This is the guy. But I feel like it's time for another short breaky maybe. I want to make some more tea, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I see a little silhouette of a moose. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico, oh, 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 oh. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life for his monstrosity. Easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will let him go. Let him go. And I'm out of breath. So that's all I get. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god, it's a floating bag of meat! Oh, praise the moose meat. Oh, praise the moose meat. Oh, praise the moose meat.
Oh, I spoketh too soon. Et voila!
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna take this. Hi!
Alrighty, I'm Becky. Thank you for the shouties. Uni isn't free in Netherlands? Really? Thought it was. Right, we wanted to do this one.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last boss. Oh, look
So it was Paul who died, right? We can check the transcript. Last one, move quick. Paul, look out. Yeah. Who's saying this? Stop, let them go. I'll take the last boat. That's the Russian? He didn't sound very Russian to me. Oh, okay, because we never marked him. Unknown attacker. We didn't know. I'm not sure he's Leonid Volkov. This is very hard, right? Like, Okay. Well, let's mark him as Leonid Volko. But I don't know if that's correct. How many Russians are left anyway? If I wanted to change him. And I'm not sure he's Russian necessarily, but I think we saw him play cards. We could actually check it, right? Bookmark memories. And check the book. Wait, where's the bookmarks? There we go. I want to go to the start somewhere, for sure. Maybe not here. The one, there we go, stop cheating. This is the important one. So he was there. They were playing cards, these two. So yeah, it makes sense that they are Russians. And this guy was guest already. And there was also this guy. Also guessed correctly. So it's probably the only Russian left. I think he was Russian. Did you hear? Yeah, it's like mild Russian accents are kind of hard to me to place. Like obviously, if someone has a strong Russian accent, it's very easy to, you know, it's very easy. It's very easy to tell. I can't even do it really, but like it really stands out. But the milder ones not so much. And I just couldn't really hear it here. But he is the only Russian left. He's the only Russian left. I think this is probably correct. And is it to bring... Yeah, let me try it. I find it easy to bring a Russian accent when I say comrade. 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 I find it easy to bring out a Russian accent. I don't know, I'm just not good at accents. I guess that was close enough. Let them go. Is the captain? Okay, so I think what's going on, the captain ordered the passengers to be evacuated. We don't really know what happened to them, do we? What I want to know... Any chance they're taking the treasure with them? I don't see it there. Because I think the treasure ended in the water. I don't know how that happened. It might have been chapter 8. That would be a sign that they probably drowned, right? But we don't really see it there. Your parents still pay your phone bill. You got put on their plan when you got your first phone. And I never talked about it again. Honestly, my parents paid my phone bill for a little bit after uni as well. Like when I already worked, and they still paid it for a bit. It helped that my phone bill was like quite low. I don't really like calling much, you know, so it was like pretty cheap. But we also never talked about it. But then I was changing my number, you know, and stuff. So it just kind of stopped there. It made sense to stop there, and I just paid it from then on. But yeah. This is, if it's not a high expense, it's just like, you know, something you don't even talk about. Yeah, so she was met with an unknown fate. But I mean, it's easy, like she's probably Emily Jackson. Because this other woman looks younger, so she's probably the miss, right? She's probably unmarried. We can assume. Miss Jane Bird. But we don't know what happened to them. Who is this? Is this the surgeon? Also, that's kind of sus. No wonder they mutinied, right? They're sending the doctor with them? What the frick? Of course they lost faith in the captain. You're sending your doctor away on the rowboat. And fourth mate Stewart, what is he doing there anyway? Fourth mate, where is the fourth mate? Is the question. Where is the fourth mate? This guy dies. First mate Stewart. Okay. Their parents call themselves Danish Parent Service. How would you rate your Danish parent service though? There's the first mate. What are they doing? What are they doing? He's probably the one yelling stop. So yeah, they are fine with this, because originally my understanding of this was that these guys are sort of like fleeing against the orders of the captain, and it was not making sense. But I think it's the other way around. I think the higher ups here are ordering these guys to leave for some reasons. Maybe call help. Maybe they're just, you know, like trying to evacuate the non-fighters or something. And some people are not okay with it. That makes a bit more sense. Who are you? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, this guy. These guys are part of the mutiny. That's the 9th chapter, so we should just go through the other ones again. And this guy. These guys are not okay with it, right? There's at least 3 of them. But this is the most we can find out here, unless there's still someone here, right? There was someone over there. One person. What are you doing? You sneaking? You sneaking in here? Fourth mate. He's not bleeding. Danish Prancers, 10 out of 10. Nice. Never received a bill from them for any work they've completed for you. Wow, yeah, that's pretty good value, I would say. There's mate and bosun. Passed out. He is dead. We just don't know what happened to him, and it's not really clear. Not really clear how he died. Maybe we should just guess something, but I don't know. You can't really see. Well, okay, he is missing an arm, right? He is missing an arm, and it could be presumably by the... He was like torn apart as well, to some extent. What else could it have been? Crushed? Crushed would make some sense, right? Crushed beast. Could be crushed by a beast. But I think torn apart. We're just gonna go with this for now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was also torn apart. Oh, I just love when the game lags a little bit when I select something, because that means I got the guesses right, you know? George Shirley, there we go. And we know this guy is Leon Volko. Lovely. Oh, that helps a lot. Your parents sounds very chill. Yeah, sounds nice. My parents are also great, right? Like, we don't live very close. That's why, like, I'm gonna go visit over for Christmas, gonna visit family. But, yeah, like, I can't complain. Did you all know my mom always waves at my PC when she comes over if a stream is on? Yes, yes, it's so nice. I love to say hello to Antimam for that reason, you know. You were mentioning that before. I love to say hello to Antimam. Okay, I think we got everything out of here. Well, since we progressed, I'm going to go over the crew again. See what is not fitting, right? That's just like good habits in this game. I feel like this guy. Okay, I'm giving up on the cook. Whatever. Okay, whatever. This is the only guy that is not correct. So this guy is not Alexander Booth, it looks like. We could still try Henry Brennan. I think he is English, but it's also kind of, you know, it's kind of a guess. The functional person must be amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good, you know. Can't complain. Can't complain. You are henceforth known as Henry Brennan. I mean, I'm assuming he should be a seaman, right? Like, there's not that many options here. He's not a Hamadou Diom, and I have no other seamans left. Seamen left. All three other guys that do the shooting are seamen. So it sort of makes sense, right? It's just the role they take on in this. They do the killing, you know, they do the dirty work. So he's gonna be Henry Brennan, I think. He's gonna be Henry Brennan here. The problem is he did a little bit of killing for sure. I may want to bookmark him and go over his stuff eventually. But what are we even on now? Escape. Okay. Okay, so we're going on this one. No, this is the one we just did. And these are correctly guessed, actually. So that's pretty cool. We just don't know what happened to Leonid Volko, but we'll maybe find later. So, what is this? Gun deck in the back. Gun deck in the back. Oh, I'm actually in the memory still. Let me exit. 1 year, she translated a Happy New Year's note to Icelandic and asked it to send it to Helga. Aww.
Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
Mutiny. Isn't that the guy we saw in the previous chapter? Listening in. It might very much be. Right? They sort of he was standing here and started running. That's what I think happened. Fourth mate, but it was not him then. Maybe the guy yelling mutiny. Could it be him? Midshipman? That could be it. Did he manage to kill him? I need to listen to this again. But I think it's obviously who he died to. I probably didn't guess him already. Shot by an unknown attacker? Because I didn't know this guy was the fourth mate, but he was the only one left. So he was shot by John Davies. Right. There we go. This guy, we don't really know how he died yet. We don't know his fate. But this guy was shot, and this guy was killed by this guy. Is this the well? I assume this is the Polish guy. I don't know if he is. Also, it sort of doesn't make sense. It's like there's two people talking. There's two people talking, which doesn't make much sense to me. Who is the other person he's talking to? It's like there's two people conspiring, right, on the mutiny, but then the guy, this is the guy that screams mutiny, I think, and he gets killed. He gets knifed by the Polish guy. Oh, okay, okay. This is going good. Okay. And we got Henry Brennan. Oh, that's very good. Because that guy's in so many fates. Oh, we're doing this. We are finishing this today. I have faith now. Look, we're getting pretty close. So like you don't see your parents that often, do not miss them. Well, yeah, but you know, it's like life happens. Life happens. I just live farther away. It's just how it is. You live in the same town, right? So it's a lot easier to visit. Alright, I need to confirm. I tend to forget. Okay, this simplifies a lot. Like, we are down to like a third of the crew. And, you know, the fewer people are left, the easier it is to make assumptions. So this is very important that we get like 3 people like this, you know. That none of them were like certain. None of them were certain. Maybe the midshipman, he was kind of an easy guess by now. And this guy, we actually don't know how he dies, but we know for sure he's John Davies by now, because he know the guy this guy killed was killed by John Davies, if that makes sense. So that confirms he is for sure John Davies. There's like no room to guess there. What's all this, you damn fool? Okay, where does this happen? It's very close to us. Is it one of these? Why can I not? Oh, I'm still in the memory. I keep forgetting. Whole family lives 5 minutes away from each other. Grandma used to live 2 minutes up the road. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah. Like, I had a lot of family in my hometown, but you know how it is these days. You just move for a job. People just move all around. It kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not sure how correct these are. Is that him? Could actually be him.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this, you damn fool? These guys hit him? What's all this, you damn fool? Who gets hit here? It's actually John Davies, right? So he gets clubbed by him. Why did he never mark this? Again, I'm super freaking confused here. This guy is dead. This guy's getting clubbed to death. Your parents don't know you watch streams. Once mentioned you stream, but they couldn't care much. You haven't told your parents you stream. Yeah, I prefer keeping it separate, you know. Like, I prefer keeping online and IRL separate as much as possible. I don't mention it to anyone really, because it's just easier, you know, like Not that I wouldn't appreciate maybe, you know, having like an extra person I know being around, but it's like it's easier to leak info even if by accident. It's just gets messy. I like having it split. So this guy was clubbed by, we already know that his name is Henry Brennan. So this guy is resolved. This guy is resolved. And this is Mr. Henry Brennan, who actually, okay, we already have this guy resolved, right? We know exactly who this guy is. Perfect. This is the first mate, and this guy has been resolved very recently as well, so we have that. And do we got anybody else here? Oh, we cannot. Okay. Let's set. It did give us something. That's pretty nice. We're just doing laundry, some I have missed. Are you going to them during the holidays? Yeah. Like I'm, you know, I'm traveling away to see the family, and it's like I'll just be living in parents' house. They have a big house, so never been a problem. Like honestly, they would probably prefer if I stayed longer and stuff, but you know, like at the same time, it's like 2 weeks at your parents. It's just enough. I don't feel like I need more. Then it gets to be like a bit too much. Would it be bad to have someone from IRL? No. They might accidentally say something in the reveals. Yeah, exactly. You know, like it can happen by accident or whatever. And yeah. Is it big like a mansion? No, it's like a, you know, it's like a 2-story house plus attic plus basement. Like a bigger house, but it's like, you know, enough for everyone to have like their own room or whatever. If I didn't have my own room, I would go crazy in 2 weeks, you know. That would, oh my god. Yeah. And yeah, there is a tub. There is a tub. Yes. Yes, Sarah. Yes. There is both a shower and a tub. Everyone but you. Let me tell you, I know it got old, right? I grew up with a hot tub, and I used it a bit. Actually, one time, now we just unlocked the memory. One time I almost choked on foam when taking a hot bath. I just made like a crap ton of foam, you know. I was probably like 9 or 10. I was a kid. And it kind of made, you know, it was like a heap. It was basically like on top of the tub. You know, it was much higher than the tub. I just sat in it. I just immersed myself. And then I just breathed it in by accident. I was like, ugh! And I just I splashed water. Oh man, I almost died that day. You know, traumatic memory. Traumatic memory. Yes, they do have an oven, but no bidet. Yeah, no bidets. And I do have a bidet. See, I technically upgraded. But yeah, like I am like I'm glad to not live in a house. Like there's advantages to it, right? But I like having a smaller space, genuinely. Not that I wouldn't like having a larger apartment, but I wouldn't want to have like a house, because it is a crap ton of work, you know, shoveling snow, cutting grass, and everything else that goes around it. It's like it's you know, you have to put effort into that stuff. With apartment, it's easier. You can afford to be lazier. Like you just need to, you know, do the usual stuff. You also don't have a bidet. Wow. See, Wendy doesn't have everything. Cleaning windows. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of in the apartment too, but there's fewer of them, right? It's also like, yeah, the sheer space. You have less to vacuum, less to de-dust. All of it. It adds up. It adds up. The amount of chores. And I like keeping it simple. But, you know, there's definitely upsides as well. There's definitely upsides. I mean, for sure. Depends on what you want, really. Also, there's no houses in, like, downtown, right? I like living close to work. I value that. So for me, it's a no-brainer. Like, even if I had, like, 100 million, I would still live in an apartment. I would live in a much better apartment, but I would still live, like, in the city, you know? At least right now. Maybe it'll change in the future. This is the one we just saw. Hold on. I'm getting distracted here. We need to finish this today, right? Gun deck. Okay, back to the gun deck. Imagine being used to having a bidet, then you're gonna go stay at a bidetless house for weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to live with that. I'm gonna have to live with that. I'm gonna have to live with that. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I like my bidet. This one. Never washed your windows in your apartment. That might not be true. I definitely don't do it, like, you know, very often. I just can't be bothered. But yeah. I may have given them some, like, very low effort wiping here and there. We're distracting me with our bathtub and bidet talk. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, you know, that's a part of it. That's a part of streaming. And this game is great for just, like, chatting, because it's not. Prey was much worse in this, right? Because whenever I opened my mouth, some alien attacked me.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother
Pete's mother.
I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So, surgeon is on the ship. Surgeon is not here anymore, right? Surgeon is gone. First mate. This guy was saying something about Pete. Who's Pete? Pete. So Pete's mom. Try to pull him. That actually doesn't give us any new info. We know these guys already. These guys are already solved. Once in 5 years. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I loved there, but it's not that really all that different for me. I've been here like 4 years in this apartment. I watched it like once, twice, or something. Definitely not even an annual thing. It's like, yeah, freaking windows. Sometimes you get this rush and you clean for 2 hours in a very high tempo, really. Sometimes you don't clean for 2 weeks. You know, it averages out. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Because the regular thing, routine for chores, it doesn't work for everyone, you know? So sometimes, yeah, it's maybe less clean on average, but, you know, if it's like on average, it's still a good amount, then whatever. It still sort of gets done. Windows cleanser during rain. Well, from outside, but it could get dirty from inside over time. You can region live on the ground floor. Can you not, like, open them? I mean, they open to the outside. Hold on. All my windows open to the inside. I don't know about Danish windows. But when I think of it, you can always open them to the inside. So you can clean them from the outside. There are those fancy windows. What do you mean? What do you mean fancy windows? Vincent is necessarily leave them open during rain. Oh, that's an idea. You know what I'm confused about? Oh, right, he was knifed. Okay, he was knifed. That actually makes sense. Okay, he ran down. He ran down. Who the hell is this guy? I still don't know. I just marked him as a top man, which is, by now, this has to be the case. Look how many top men we have left. But we have, okay, we have a Scottish guy and we have an English guy. He's not from New Guinea. And, well, there is still Alexander Booth, actually. He could very much be, and we should be guessing this guy because he's also in many, many places. So this guy is not gonna be the purser, I think. I'm gonna, yeah, let's see if he's the Alexander Booth guy, right? Let's just keep it like this. If he's the seaman, it's hard to say. It's 14 memories, that's a lot. Your doesn't open so you can reach the outside. Like you open at the bottom and push out. You have something like they open at the side and they can be pulled inwards. Yeah, like you have like I don't know what you call it, like, you know, the handle to the window. And you can open it fully, like horizontally, like a door. Or you can open it so that it sort of like falls a little bit. So, you know, you can just like air out the room. That's typically the windows. But actually in my apartment, I have like a smaller window. I have like weird windows, kind of. They kind of look fancy. But, you know, in the end, they're not that fancy because they insulate poorly. It's like a wooden window. And they actually, it's like two little doors, you know, and you open it in the middle. Like rotate the handles. But they also open in to inside, either way. So, yeah. Open like this. Okay, I usually don't click links, but I need to see this real quick. What the hell? So they don't rotate, it just opens, I see. Just the bottom pushes out. Is that actually, yeah, is that actually like a common Danish thing? I've never seen a window like that here, I think. I swear, these are like Anglophone windows. It might make sense. Denmark is close to England, right? It might be like an area thing, or maybe it's a Scandinavian thing. I don't know. Because, you know, you guys are so far north, you probably never need to open your windows fully, or usually never. So they were not designed with that in mind. But it's still strange because they must be a pain in the ass to clean. Like, yeah, I didn't really... That sounds a little painful for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that is a tough window situation you got there. Okay, not much more we can guess in here. But yeah, windows like that are definitely not common here. Like, I don't know, maybe I saw them somewhere, but not standard design. Right, and these guys just disappeared, and like, how are you supposed to know? At an unknown fate. I would say they may have actually made it, you know, and they may be alive. I mean, they're pretty far. They're pretty far. They were much closer with the rowboats. If you look at the calling. Right, these guys were actually escaping east to the Canary Islands. And they were pretty close to the Canary Islands. But these guys? Between Azores and Madeira? That's kind of freaking far for a rowboat. Like halfway between the two. I don't know if they made it. You could assume they drowned, really. But you know what I mean? We could be optimistic and assume there is a choice that someone is alive, right? So, let's see. Is there anything? Move quick. Take the last boat. It doesn't even say so. It doesn't even say so. What happened in chapter 8? Something may have happened too. Take ship and sail east. Wretched fish and shells for gold. Sail east. Let me see this again. So here it starts. They sail east. Somewhere. Morocco. I didn't make it though. Hold on. Who owns this book again? They are in Morocco, right? Henry Evans, but I don't think he was part of the crew. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Who are the people that are unaccounted for? Any affiliation to France or any Henry? Are there any Henrys there? We got any Henrys here? Davy James and oh, Henry Evans! Henry Evans! He's alive! So they must have made it. They must have made it. Africa. I know where the other people are. They probably made it there, but I'm guessing they are not. I'm just gonna put them all alive in Africa. There we go. There we go. I guess it rains down in Africa. Probably not in Morocco. It never rains there. There we go. I guess they're just living in Africa. You have one Milkadame left in your cupboard. Ooh, I ate 3 chocolates in the past week. I have no self-control. I'm not buying any more. But I'm sure I'll be eating more unhealthy stuff. Christmassy stuff for the next 2 weeks. I'm not buying any more snacks, right? I'll be leaving soon. Anyhow. Yeah, it's December, and I am on my vacation, right? So, like, I ate chocolates. I had sushi today. Like, I'm just like, may as well enjoy it. I'll bust ass in January. Not now. Not now. Now it's time to kick back. As usual, we go over our crew here. See if we got anything. This cook, okay, cook, I don't know. This cook is confusing the hell out of me. This guy does not fit. Alexander, but so he is not a seaman. He is not a seaman. That means there's not much left. It's mostly top men. Mostly top men. Also, I have no idea who the purser is. I have no idea who the purser is. He could be the purser. But I'm gonna think he is a top man. And in general, it's well, the top men are kind of spread, aren't they? Let me check the picture again. So we got we don't know who this is. This guy was a top man. This guy, we don't know. This guy was a top man. I think these guys are top men, right? They just hang out. Well, they hang out at the top of the picture. That's where they are top men, right? That makes perfect sense. So he's not Maba. He's not Maba. Um, let's try Lewis Walker. Let's try Lewis Walker here. It was shot by Edward Nichols' second mate. When did this happen anyway? Who is this? Murder Part 3? Huh? Refresh my memory? Give it up. Oh, it's this guy. He had kind of a Scottish accent if I remember correctly, but we could go refresh our memory. We could go refresh our memory here. Gun deck all the way in the back. Which is not far of where we are, but I think I'm still in the memory. No? No. Gun deck. We're here somewhere. I think. Right, are we going the right way? We are not going the right way, actually. Starting to fall asleep and already in bed. All right. Sleep well and thank you. We'll probably see each other, you know, in a Helgas or Sarah's or something. Like I'll still have time off. I just won't be streaming. You said the same in January. Yeah, now it's time to relax a bit. Let me see this one again.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Give it up. That was not English accent. I think this is a Scottish top man. So he could also be the purser in theory, but I think he's a top man. So it's gonna be this Timothy guy probably. We could also try. Okay, what we could try is just like make Lewis Walker and switch with the other one and see if it's you know, if it like finishes, I guess. It was like a scammy mechanic, you know, to use like this, but I don't know. I feel like it's partly intended, so could switch them, but it doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, I think we might be missing one. We can make sure. Actually, I still have some unaccounted people. Anyway, we've seen enough here. I can leave this. I still have some of those civilians that are presumably also in North Africa. Those two women, right? Maybe I don't know if they sell to England, but like you have no way of knowing, right? It feels like they made it to Morocco. So where are they? You are alive in Africa. Okay. It's also possible she's not Emily Jackson but Miss Jane Bird. We have a bunch of options to try here, but I think she's Emily Jackson. And maybe we just got these guys wrong. This guy, I still think it's Lewis Walker. And this guy, this guy is Scottish. So either it's this guy. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Emily Jackson is alive in Africa. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. And that leaves us with who? Who are we missing actually? Who are we missing? We don't know what happened to Martin Parrott. And I have no idea about this cook guy at all. But it's most likely... I think Spiked is correct, so he just has to be a different person. But I don't know who. I know who. We could try and listen to it again. Also, we don't know what happened to the helmsman. We don't know what happened to the helmsman. Maybe that's a good one to check. Disappeared in the Doom. There we go. He disappeared in the Doom. Let me see the first memory actually. What is this? He is seen in here? Really? That's just what we watched though. Hold on. let me go back. Where the hell is he in here?
On your toes.
It's this guy probably.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Okay. It doesn't give us much, but this basically confirms that he is the helmsman. We just don't know what happens to him. Not in here. Let me see the other memory. The other memory of this guy, if we select him, he disappeared. Oh, okay, he just disappears. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? One can assume he drowned. If we don't see him in any other memory, then what else could have happened in the Doom? I mean, he could have... No, if he died... But this is the weird thing, right? I guess you can only investigate what happened on the ship. That means he had to die off ship. Otherwise, you would have a memory of him, right? That's how I think about this. So that means he either escaped, which I don't think he could have during the Doom with the octopus there. That means he must have drowned by the beast. I'm assuming nobody else drowned him. This is the only option that makes sense. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And what else do we have left? I need to figure out what to do with this cook. I may have to like rewatch the cook again and see if there's any connection to anyone else. And also these guys. These guys we have to think about some more. I don't know what happened to Leonid. And we have a few more options here. Okay, so now it's like it's entering like, you know, late game where we've seen just about everything. Twice over really. Is there any chapter I did not check now? Hold on, we go to escape again. Right, let them go. Okay. Okay. So he says Brennan. Did we figure that out? We still have her to select, but I'm kind of keeping her. Not her, her. It's obvious who she is. So that's an easy one. Brennan. Who is Brennan? Do we have Brennan finished? Brennan. Brennan. Henry Brennan. Knifed. Who's Brennan though? Oh. Oh. That's Brennan. That actually didn't really... Okay, yeah, let me go back to that scene. Like I feel like I'm missing some details. So where is this thing again? Gun deck. Midshipman. Let me pay attention where they hang out. Where does the purser live? Poison store. Doesn't even say. Peru. Passenger spot walk. Gunner store. Purser's office. There we go. I need to pay more attention to this. Who is hanging out here? There's gotta be someone in the purser's office at some point that I just missed, you know? We have to focus on that. Anything that happens on Orlop deck. That way I will identify the purser, because the purser I just like... I sort of forgot about him, so... I don't have much to go by there. Still going strong, welcome in Helga. Yeah. We are getting close, we are getting very close.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I
Okay, we did hear it.
best.
Aye.
He is calling for Brennan. First mate, so they
Pull him
are
back to
together.
save him.
They are
You
together.
tell him yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
This mutiny is kind of confusing to me, like who was with who. I thought this guy was a mutineer. But this guy discovered the mutiny and he got killed. Then this guy killed him. Maybe he was just not happy with being discovered. Dinner with kids, watched a Christmas movie. Ooh, nice. What movie? I hope it was good. There's not much else going on. It looks like. And these guys are all guests already, right? So I don't really have anybody left, yes, from this scene. So it doesn't matter too much who was with who, I think. Like I would like to understand it for this, you know, for the sake of the story. These guys are all already figured out. It's a tradition. Always watch National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Nice. Yeah, like Christmas movies just tend to be like corny and you know, like based on tradition. I feel like people often watch the same thing, even though you know what happens, you know. But it's just like a Christmas thing. This should be the purser's office, if I understand it correctly. Purser's office. I need to pay more attention to this place. I've literally never seen anyone in here, so that's the problem. Is there anything else left here? Okay, and then it's just these guys. And this is all resolved. So... Okay. Let me just make sure I understand purser, administrative official, or cargo value, and trade transaction. Small items to store for crew. Okay, so cargo and trade. So whenever something was like being taken or moved cargo-wise, the purser was probably present. So let's go all the way back to chapter 1. Loose cargo, right? Who is not accounted for here? Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters. These are the brothers. This is definitely Leonid Volko. Also, let me remove the bookmarks. These guys are accounted for. This guy is not really accounted for, but I think that's one of the black guys. So, who is left anyway? Hamadou Diem is actually the only one. No, Maba as well. It's one of those two guys. We don't really know who, but okay, it doesn't matter. He's not a purser, I'm pretty sure. This could be the purser, for all we know. Right, we could mark him as the purser potentially. It could make sense. It could make sense. We'll see. This is definitely not a purser. This guy is already guessed. These guys are all seamen, so they are guessed. This is honestly the only guy in this place that makes sense. Like he could be the purser. And maybe let me take a look at all the memories we have for this guy. Right, so he's also in this one, that makes sense. And then there's on the gun deck, stop your cheating. Hey, this is useful. We're gonna go to this one. Bitter Cold Part 1. It's he's like right behind me. Is that him? That looks like it. Let's check it out. Let's see where this guy was.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. Мы с собой сведи. Сильно.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto. Good deal.
Yeah, we don't actually. The main plot does not interest us here too much, because we did resolve this. We know the Russians here basically, right? They are pretty clear. This guy is resolved. This guy is probably the one. Yeah, we don't know what happened to him, but we know it's definitely Leonid. And this guy is also resolved. So... Oh, damn it, I don't get to see. Where am I now? Not shown? Oh, we're on a gun deck. What? How are there so many people here? Who are you? Hold on, there are freaking numbers here. Are you serious? Are you freaking? Are you crapping me? Are you crapping me? We find this now? Finally! Oh my god, that would have made it much easier. Oh my god. Oh no, I saw them before and I didn't think of it. Oh my freaking god, dude. 53. We have these guys resolved. Oh my god. No way. 54. Oh no. X? What do you mean X? Is it because it's not that? Why is it X? That should be a 52, right? Yeah. Is there an X? Yeah, dude, like it's weird because you cannot read almost anything, and I was literally focusing on these things. I was trying to read the other tag. I didn't even pay attention to the freaking numbers. Oh my god. Okay, so these are like the lowest ranks. They're just like these ones mostly. So we get to maybe. God, you gotta be kidding me. 58. I don't get to see who 58 is. Oh, get out of here. But actually, we have this one. 58. 56. We know those. 55, we're not sure. And this guy is presumably 57, but we cannot look at him. Cannot look at him. Oh. I see his knee. You should tell me who it is. Hey, you Mecker. How's it going? Well, let me take a look where 56 to 59, I think 56, 57. Why are they ordered like that? No, 55, 56, 57, 58. Right? So let me see if they sit together or something. If we go 58. O'Hagan and Brennan, they are the shooters, so probably not. Unless I didn't identify all the shooters, I think I already did. Patrick of Hagen, John Naples. Yeah, we already identified these people. Damn it. They might be visible in some other ones, but I don't know which one. Damn, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a sheer coincidence that I haven't figured it out. Now, I forgot what I was doing here. I was trying to see... Wait, okay, no, hold on. We can figure this out. We can figure this out in a different way. Because we cannot go anywhere else, right? There's even people here. Oh, damn it, dude. Oh, no. Holy crap, these beds are... I bet these beds are like a central... A major thing for you to notice, and I went the entire game without it. But it's sometimes the beauty of these games, right? Like, people have different approaches. But dude, this would have helped so much, and we found it at the very end. At least I still found it. Going very amazing, guess why? I'm guessing your Christmas vacation started, huh? Yeah, the empty beds. I mean, these guys are empty beds, but we already figured these guys out. It's 3 beds. They're playing at their table. We can verify, right? 47 and 45. So probably 45, 46, 47, right? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's the Russians. We already have them. Oh my god. No way. No way. Why are you guys covering yourselves like that? Come on, show me your faces. Show me your faces, you piece of crap. We need to find other memories that have this, which is not... Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Well, this one could still be something, right? The second one. But we could... What I wanted to check is this. Like, we can see who's present. So it's the Russian guys. See, this guy is present. So what this tells us is that they are mostly lower ranks or something. Let me check this outside the memory because it's hard to see all the numbers like this. I'm guessing the numbers are still there. This is kind of a freaking important clue, man. Oh my god. But these don't have any numbers, right? These guys are not numbered. These are not numbered. Also, we might be on the wrong floor here. It feels like it. I think it's the floor above. Right? No? Cannon room? Maybe it's the very bottom floor? I'm getting confused here. I thought it was here because there's the corpse and this was the... Yeah, okay, no, this has got to be the room. It's because you have a kebab. Okay, fair enough. They don't have the beds here. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Oh. Okay, well. We can go back to this one again. Real quick. Probably things to figure out. So, 54... 51... 51 to 54. Let me just quickly go over this again. Oh. 51 to 54. We have those. Now there's 55 to 59 probably. Crushed cargo. And this is 60. Is that actually the stowaway then? Was that meant to be the stowaway? Because he is like... He's just like left at the very end. It's kind of strange, right? So 51, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. It's actually, there's one more too. Surely. I don't know where those are. But yeah, these guys are here. Alexander Booth and Hamadou Diome. We know they will be in this picture. I And what else is here? Hold on. So these two guys, we might have too many people that are not guests still. The Russians we know, we identified them. 40, 39, 38, 59. Oh my god, okay, they're not always nicely. Oh my god, okay. Oh, so 39 is missing. Is it really not 39? Or is it a mistake? So strange, 59. And then there's, instead of 39, there's 59. Is it, what the hell? There's gotta be a mistake, right? Is it a bug? I would expect the Chinese to be together. Maybe. Why would they put the 59 with them? It actually goes to 41. 38 to 41. That seems to align with the Chinese guys. I think that's actually wrong, honestly. That does not seem right. But these guys are all guests, so we don't really care about those. What else do we got here? 36. And these guys are bad to see, but 36 and there's 37, right? Or something. Not really. They're like in the 30s. 36, 37. I don't know what the hell these guys are. 42. It's just a mess all around. Okay, these guys are mostly guests, so I think it's just these two people. These two people we have to be able to guess. These two guys down here, and one of them is black, which also helps us further. And one is English. So let's see all people we got here. Guest, guest, guest. This guy is not guest. They got one there. In theory, he could be African. Like, I don't know. He's got these tattoos. It looks like tattoos, or, you know, doesn't look very European. But the facial features look white. So that's what confuses me. He could be Arabic. Maybe. It doesn't have to be black, right? And Sierra Leone is like southern part of Western Africa, right? Or something. Or is it like West Africa? I think it's still like it's already, I think it's like Arabic people there mostly, right? I don't know. So it's a little off. Yeah, it's like West, and I think it's black people mostly there, right? Living, not it's too far south for Arabic people. So, you know, this guy, that could be him. That could be him. These are top men. Top man Siemens, so just kind of hang out here. Also, this guy might not be the purser, for all we know. Let me just see how many people are not guessed here. So that would give us a good clue here. And I think all of these people are actually guessed. So it's literally just, it's this guy, and that's the black guy. And this is the white guy. And that's it. Then, no, we actually got 3. Hold on. Yeah, we got 3. We got 3 because we also got this guy. Oh, he's causing issues here. This guy right here. He is causing issues. He's just like kind of a wild card. This guy looks like a black guy to me, so we could also confirm later in like different areas, right? But this, I think, is him. Hamadou Diom. And this guy is probably the this guy, I think it's right. But yeah, I'm not sure. We could also confirm we still have one, that other woman to confirm. Where was she? She was like escape, end of escape. Short curly hair, black people. Yeah, yeah. So it's like it's black people. And especially in this era, it was like even less mixed, I guess. This day it's harder to know, but yeah. So she is definitely Miss Jane Bird, and she is most likely alive in Africa. But we didn't. Okay, we didn't get a confirmation. So these guys must be wrong then. These guys must be wrong that we saw here. Sucks. Maybe this guy is Hamadou. And this guy is Alexander Booth in the end. There we go. Yeah, kind of just rotated them around. This guy is white? Really? Oh, okay, hold on. And I didn't even get the other guy right. So that's even more interesting. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, at least we got 3 more people out of there. But the problem is, I actually didn't get this guy right. I took the purser, I think. We got the purser right. I originally wanted to do this because of the purser, but we happened to get the purser right. It gets easier to guess now that we have the remaining ones left, right? But, hold on, let me go back to this scene. No, not this. Bitter Cold 1. So let me check again now, right? Who are we missing? This guy is still wrong. This is not a Hamadou Diom. So whoever is the other person that's left is Hamadou Diom. That's the confusing thing to me. This guy? Is this Hamadou Diom? I mean, he could be black, I guess. It's really hard to say with you know, this 1-bit graphics. I guess that's Hamadou Diom then. I mean, we have, like, what we know, we have a Hamadou Diom in this scene. We know that much. And this is the only other person, and he is not Hamadou Diom. And no one else. No one else is like missing anymore. So it's got to be him. It's got to be him. This guy, we know. No, that's definitely the Russian guy. The only remaining Russian guy. So that's definitely correct. So it has to be like this. I have no idea who this is in that case. He definitely is not this. I guess it could be the cook. Oh no, I didn't get the purser right. Interesting. It could actually, this could be Maba. You know what? This could be Maba. It could be like New Guinean tattoos or something. I don't really know. In theory. Does this game guess how good are you at guessing people's ethnicities? It's a puzzle game. It's like you have to figure out how people died from memories and who they are. So like we're just kind of guessing based on ethnicities now because they stand out, right? It's an English ship, so it's mostly like English guys. But there were some women, like civilians, passengers. So those were easy to guess because they stood out. There were like 3 or 4. And there's like 3 or 4 black guys and some Asians as well, foreigners, right? So those stand out from the crew. So it's sort of easier to like guess them around, right? Like you had this Formosan royalty with the guards. Then there's a couple Chinese guys in here in the crew that kind of could translate between English and Formosan, which I guess is they also speak Chinese or something like that, right? Dialect. And yeah, like occasionally we hear names, but again, the names are not given very often. Well, it was an English ship, but they had a rather international crew. Like you can see it here, right? It's like English, Scottish in the lead mostly, like English ship. There's some Europeans, Austria, France, right? There's some Americans, There's some Americans, there's Poland and so on. So mostly Europe. But there were these, yeah, this is like Taiwanese royalty. And then there were some Chinese people, Russians, Indians. So those sort of stand out because you can see them wear different clothing, different facial hair, that sort of stuff, right? There was a Persian guy that had a scimitar in fight. He really stood out as, you know, as like Arabic. So stuff like that, it's really, you have to pay attention to the detail, and these things really matter. But yeah, like I guessed quite a few things, and only now I found out like a pretty major thing that some of the lower crew are actually numbered when they sleep. And I haven't figured it out for the entire time I've been playing, and it would have been a massive help earlier. But let's see who else we're missing, right? So this guy, we have no idea what happened to him. And to be honest, I have no idea how we should guess. In fact, it won't even let me. This guy is somehow special. You probably don't even guess. Like, it's actually correct that it's unknown, but somehow it doesn't confirm it. I don't really understand that. Maybe it'll get revealed later. This guy is the most confusing. We're gonna check him again. We're gonna check this guy again. See what. Maybe we should actually do that next. But let me see what else I'm missing. So we don't know about the purser, and sadly I don't really know where to look for the purser now. We might just like see what's left, right, and then check his memories. This guy is definitely correct. We just don't know who shot him. We are not so sure about this guy actually, but it was kind of hard to tell apart. Like, I guess he's probably the Indian guy, the only Indian guy left, right? Because like this guy is definitely the Asian. That is easy. This guy is definitely, oops, this guy is definitely correct. We just don't know how he dies. We don't see him die. And what is left? Torn apart beast. I'm assuming this guy is correct now. We're not gonna get a confirmation until later. This guy is definitely correct. We just don't know what happened to him. And this guy, I also am not sure, but I'm guessing he's also correct. So we need to get one more guy. We need to get one more guy now. And we could, you know what, Philip Dahl, hold on. This guy, first memory, bookmark memories. I wanna see more about this guy. What is going on? Where the hell? What are his other memories? So the first one, really? Oh right, he was at the top. I see. He was at the top. Then here, it's so strange. And this is where he was. He was taken away, and then we never hear of him again, which is weird. You never ever hear of this guy again in any memory. He was probably unaccounted for during the doom, which means he probably drowned. We don't know who this is. Okay, we could make an educated guess here. He is absolutely, he's not even mentioned. So it's probably tied to this one. So okay, we're not gonna worry about Philip Dahl then. But wait, where was that other guy? Here? Kind of lost him now. Damn it. Which was the guy? Damn it, how did I see him? There was this one guy that we could make a guess on. How did I manage to see him before? I kind of... It was the lost people, I guess. This guy, right? So he is not some low rank member. Also, we could check his memories too. Hold on, let me go to the start. Let's go chronologically, right? This is where he just fell down. I don't really remember him very well. This is where he burned. He was there during the fight with the beasts. This is the interesting one here, though. Like, he's in this memory? What was he doing? We could investigate this one real quick. Where was he in this memory? And what other memories was he in still? When this guy was torn apart. Could also check that later, maybe. They should both be at the top deck. There's Lars Larsen, right?
Let me
Where
on.
is this guy?
Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble.
The actual frick.
Get in the boat.
Before I forget.
Is that him? Ah. Purser? Is the only either Purser or a cook. But he's holding like books and stuff.
That was an accident. No problem.
This guy we already guessed. It's seaman. This is just they're all seamen though. So it would make sense if this guy was a seaman, but I don't really have another seaman to guess. He must be something else, right? Unless he's Hamadudion, but he does not really he's not black. He looks very English, you know? Looks very English. I would guess he's probably the purser. There we go. Got it. Got it. This is very important. Because now it should be pretty easy to finish the rest. That is indeed the purser. I feel like I missed a bunch of clues on him earlier. This guy was Maba this whole time. He does stand out with his attire a lot. And I sort of... I don't know why I just assumed he was like a... It's stupid, right? I assumed he was like tattooed. I mean, it's early 19th century. Who tattoos their entire torso in Europe? Who the frick does that in early 19th century? What is he, a time traveler? I should have thought of it earlier. I really should have thought of that earlier, man. Pretty sure tattoos were seen as like savage things or whatever in Europe in that era. So who do we have left? Martin Parrott. We don't know what happened to him. We're gonna leave him. This cook. Okay, there's very few options, so we can probably guess him now. And we need to figure out who shot this guy. This guy, I'm pretty sure we guessed correctly. Unless... Hold on, no. So, the thing with this guy, unless we're, like, wrong with the spike thing, it does make sense as the cook, though. But, you know, a cook should be easy to guess from the other memories. Leon is definitely... correct. So we have very, very few left. This guy is definitely correct. This one is definitely correct. So we only have this Zungi. This guy is definitely correct as well. So there's just Zungi. It's literally just between the cook and the steward. But from the looks of them, this looks like an English guy. Right? This cannot be an Indian. I mean, look at those sideburns. That's gotta be the English guy. So I gotta have this cause of death wrong, but it's just so weird, man. Right? This guy has got to be the Indian guy of the two, right? So let me look at this guy. Let me look at this guy. Bookmark his memories. There's not many. There is one memory of him. Murder. Oh no. Okay, I'm still gonna take a look at this, but that's not gonna give me much, I think. That's not gonna give me much.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Oh look, it's Hank.
As captain of
Hank
this
again.
ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death.
These guys
by
could be
firing
cooks,
line.
right? This is the cook, this is the cook, and this is the butcher.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
So we must have his cause of death. We must have his cause of death wrong. That's not good, because it's just not clear, man. It's just straight up not clear when I look at it. What did he die to? It's just straight up not clear. If we go to this, where do we start it? It's gun deck front, so like over here somewhere. That's probably him.
Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Definitely English accent.
Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What the hell does it do? It's like it smacks. It's like it smacks him rather than spikes him, right? What about this thing he's holding? He's not stabbing himself from the look of it, but yeah, this is definitely the same guy. He keeps holding this big ass fork. It's like he gets smacked by the shell. So what exactly is the cause of death here? Struck. Tail? Oh, okay, it could be its tail, actually. See, I never thought of this again. These are just things that were not clicking. I kept thinking this is the front for some weird reason, or like an arm, and not the tail. He was literally struck by the tail, man. Oh my god, now it clicks. That's what was wrong all along. That's got a bit. That's got a bit. It's funny how some of these things don't click, right? I mean, well, Samuel will just get this very quickly, and will just like not even think about it. That's the interesting thing about these sorts of games. And I was just like, what the hell? What the hell killed him? So again, this guy, wait, we can't really do anything. Can I even like select it? Like I literally cannot select. Where is he anyway? Third mate. You literally cannot select this guy's death. You cannot select his death. So you have to leave him the way he is, I think. Right? You literally cannot interact with it. It won't even let you, unlike with other ones, right? Actually cannot. You cannot. You cannot select anything. This guy, I'm assuming, is already correct. So now we have again some more issues. This guy, oh, we also cannot. So this guy is also special. So it's just this guy and this guy. We need to figure out what they died to. I'm gonna rewatch those memories. And this guy is also kind of problematic because I have no idea how he died. Which assumes one can assume he drowned, right? Escape part 3 though. Wait, hold on. What? Escape part 3. Let them go. Did he escape with them? Did I miss him? Oh, I may have. I may have. Let me go back to this. Where do I watch this again? Yeah, the top part. Let me rewatch this guy. But I think we might... He may simply be alive in that case. If he just left with him, I may have somehow missed it. Is it this? Or, oh my god, was he just shot? Oh my god, dude, he was literally shot. What the hell? How did I miss this? Dude. It's so easy to miss. He was hit by Emily Jackson. That's it. That's it. 2 more fates correct, which I guess is... I wonder why it's 2 now. And there's the Thomas Cook, man. These guys were such easy ones, and it took me so long to get them. And I think we have 2 more left. And then these last ones, we need the locked chapter for them. So this should not be too difficult, but I'm struggling to figure out how they died, or more like by whom they died. That was the difficult thing with these guys, right? So this guy, chapter 8, and this guy, chapter 8. But these two are problematic. These two are problematic. These guys are not easy. Hold on. Isn't this the murder part 2? Wait, no, this one is easy. This one's a freebie. I just never, I never got back to him. Oh my god, it's so hard to keep track. It's so hard to keep track, but this guy is Brennan Skell. I don't even have to revisit the memory. I know that off the top of my head. That one is easy, so we just need to figure out who the hell shot, or if he even was shot. He may have just bled out, right? And we could try it. He may have just been spiked by a beast. No, it doesn't. No, I guess he was shot in the end. It does look like he was shot by a gun, but I don't know who shot him. So we're gonna have to rewatch that. We're gonna have to rewatch this one. Where is it? It's Orlop deck is, yeah, he's in the corner. There's a guy that's in the corner. Also, how do I leave this? These guys won't let me through. Hold on. What? This way? Oh man. Nope. Go all the way around. I need to really pay attention to who is shooting there, but it's hard to see. And it's hard to check it out. Let me try to listen to it too.
Secure the hold!
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I was muted. I don't know for how long. Yes, I was saying we are done. We are done. I'm checking now. How long did it take me? How long was I muted for? I was probably quiet for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours to do this. Like 2 minutes, yeah. So yeah, we'll just get to see the final part, which is locked until we finish. So let's go down. Let's see what we see there. Hello.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Nearly. Okay, sure.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I'm guessing that was if you look away, it like cancels the timer or something. If you change your mind. One week later. Oh, we are indeed an insurance company. We were joking about it, right? Payout claimed. Damn, 20,000 pounds is a lot. Like in early 19th century. I mean, that's crazy money, right? That's like, I don't even know. I don't even want to do like the inflation calculation here. But that's gotta be like retirement money. Instead awarded outstanding wages and reward. Most people are getting fined, I'm not surprised. Murderer fined 50 pounds. Well, 50 pounds was a lot back then. That was like over a year's salary, I guess. And I'm guessing these guys were paid above average even, compared to the average person. But I'm not really sure how it was. But like, you know, it's tough work and they work all day. Like back then, 50 pounds was a lot of money, right? Also, people were poorer, I guess, on average. I don't know if it was like a year of salary, but it was definitely at least a couple months. It had to be. That's why I'm saying like 20,000 pounds was crazy money, right? It's like millions today, I guess. Okay, the passengers are not really getting... Well, she was, because she shot someone. Yeah, murder of crewmate. Yeah, so they mostly owe money. Here you can see it like yeah, there we go. 50 from 1803 is like 4.4k. That's crazy. And how much is 20,000 pounds then? That's like 5,000 will be 4 million, right? So we're literally talking like 18 million, almost 18 million pounds, which is well over 20 million euros, right? Maybe closer to 30 or 25. So I was about right then. I was about right. That sounds like a year's worth of salary back then, maybe, or at least, you know, a couple months. If we assume they were paid less as well. Intabashi Mango Synced in 1803. Yeah, that's crazy amount of money, right? Rug, which was the crewmate you struggled with? You were mentioning, right? The one you had to look up. Which was it? Which one was it? I'm curious. Yeah, the tattoo guy. The tattoo guy. I struggled with him too. It just didn't click, right? But it was like he had like Aboriginal tattoos, I guess. Yeah, Mamba. It took me a while to get him, and I only got him by like, you know, because he was left, sort of. Euros up on British pound. Yeah, it's closer than it used to be, but you know, it fluctuates. It fluctuates, so I always assume, you know, 1-to-1 and then sort of round it up, add a little bit extra and call it a day. And the opposite direction with dollar, and it's, you know, it sort of works. Or if you want like a really simple comparison, you can just do it 1-to-1 anyway. Yeah, you can even see like this guy, Maba, torn apart by Beast, but they don't even know his estate, so it was donated to pension fund. Interesting. Look, Sarah, Lars Larsen got 15 pounds. The entire Denmark will prosper from this financial injection, I'm sure. Hell yeah. The great injustice is fixed. Total claim 29,285. Declare this matter closed. Yeah, we shall sign it. Bash robe. There we go. One year later. Ooh. Come in. Can't even move actually.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh,
Package.
the thing
Ooh.
smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Let's see what's inside. Dr. Evans has passed away. Alright, thank you, Jane Bird. Do not write back. Oh my god, okay, is that like his hand? The frick? No wonder it smelled dreadful. I had a feeling, you know? I had a feeling.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Oh, it's the locked door. It's the locked door. Who's doing this shooting? Surgeon? He's shooting. It is a monkey paw. What the? What the fuck, Henry? Why are you shooting the damn monkey? I think he gave the monkey the key so that he locked it from outside, gave monkey the key to go over and then shot it. I think the monkey had the key, right? So he probably killed this guy, but he seems to be spiked. He seems to be spiked. And this is probably Philip Dahl. I couldn't see. Part 5 in the lazarette. Now we can sit. In the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I see. So he was aware of this watch, right? So maybe he shot the monkey so that he has a way. He has a way to enter that area. Maybe that's why they did it, in order to be able to find out what's going on here. Because now we can get here and continue, right? Can't really see what's going on there. But who is this? I just wanted to see who this is before we move on. Yeah, so this is Philip Dow. So these are the two missing people. And there is the cargo, and the shell is missing. I think they threw it. I think they threw it because they needed to get rid of the curse. I knew maybe some people would not agree. Which of the two? This one?
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here,
Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
You return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
So this guy gave the order here. This guy was locked in here, wasn't he? He was locked in here because of the murder. This thing it is actually carrying one of those sirens. They were here. Who is this? First mate Stewart. And oh, I cannot see anymore. Where to set you free? Give it the shell. So they are there to set the Swedish guy, Philip, free. Doesn't make much sense yet. Set you free. Maybe they were talking to the beast? Maybe they were actually cursed? Because this guy is already dead. Alright. Hold on, what? The shell? Oh my god, okay, no. What the frick?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters! Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Is this the captain? Oh, I see. This guy's... I'm pretty sure he's already dead. There's not much more. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Everybody's fought against jailer and was speared for the trouble. Yeah. Hold on, just give me like 20 seconds. Alrighty, let's see what happens next. Shot the monkey, Peter Gabriel. What? Isn't that like the singer or something?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
So he's shooting some more. Captain is shooting some more sirens. This guy is already dead. So they brought them back alive. Oh, okay, Shock the Monkey. I never heard it. But I recognize the name, yeah, I think that was... let me read this quickly again. Yeah, this is your Kraken. Yeah, they just want the Kraken to frick off, which yes is understandable. And now for him.
What's this? Quicksilver. Ah! 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 Herre min Gud!
Whoa, what is this thing? It looks like a giant hand. But it's the same thing that killed the other... It's the same thing that killed the other guy. Right. So it's gonna be... We marked it as poisoned. Apparently burned is also correct. Sounded Swedish? I mean, yeah, this guy is definitely Swedish. What? Did it scare you, Sarah? Yes. We already know this guy is Swedish. Like, we know the final two people die here. We know their identities. It's more so about how they die at this point. All right. You get to leave, but I mean, we should like mark, right? So he was poisoned. We'll just mark the same thing as the... Wait, this is weird though. Was poisoned. When we did it here with this royal Taiwanese guy. Okay, I just said it was poisoned as well. Okay, that's fine. I am a little confused. How did he get spiked? So, hold on. First he dies on his own, basically. Then there's like two sirens that get killed. Who is he talking to though? Did you catch him being Swedish? So just saw the text and we were like question mark, and then the talk came. Yeah, yeah. He was Swedish. I kind of would like to rewatch this one again. It's a little confusing. Both of these, really. We can't even rewatch the monkey, I think. We can't really go backwards. Oh, we actually cannot... We cannot watch this one either right now. We're actually not allowed to rewatch anything. Unless we exit, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen if we exit. Inigo. So he puts the monkey there, then shoots her. Collect your things. This is before they leave. And here, where Martin dies, he says, okay, I'll have him live this, stop Edward to set you free, give the shell. He's talking to the siren. That's why the episode is called The Bargain. He was still spiked. It's a little bit unclear how he died. What spiked him exactly? Because this guy is pretty clear. But this one? I mean, he's just like, okay, he's hurting them, and this guy struck a bargain. He was spiked. I mean, he was spiked by the beast. Yeah. The achievement is called Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn, I suppose. I'm just not quite sure what spiked him. Maybe when they were taking the siren out. But it seemed like it was cooperating, you know? So that was something that kind of confused me. There we go, the end. GG indeed, thank you guys. For my dad, aww. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this. It was very, very unique. And oddly enough, for a puzzle game, I think it has some replayability if you like play it, like, you know, in the future. Like, I can't imagine replaying Outer Wilds, for example, right? Who knows, maybe one day, but it's just... Here, you could forget the fates, right? Who did what. I feel like it's easier to forget who did what exactly because there's so many people doing so many things. So if you like pick it up in 10 years, you might be able to replay it, I think, which is interesting. But, you know, it's definitely not something you could just like jump into again. But yeah, a great experience. Took me a little longer than I expected. I mean, it took me like 12.5 hours. Today was a bit more productive, but the first day was very slow, right? Like, first day we sold like 6 fights in 5 hours. That did not go very well. And yeah, I can't believe I missed the numbered bats. for so long. Like, that was a massive thing, right? That was a massive thing that would have helped me. But yeah, everybody approaches a little different, right? Like, yeah, I did good without the numbers, yeah. Like, everybody, there's different clues a little bit, right? But it's in the end, I don't think you can like be absolutely sure. That's the way the game is done. You cannot be absolutely sure of everybody, right? Even with the numbers, there will be some people you have to guess, and the game tells you that very early on. So this is one thing I definitely liked more in like Outer Wilds, for example, where some things actually, it was the opposite, right? Instead of you having to guess certain things, but it's a very different game structure, of course. But in Outer Wilds, you often had like several clues to one thing, but in different areas, you know. And it was, but it was different. Obviously, it was different. Here, this was much more focused on the puzzle part. It was basically just entirely just one giant murder mystery. But yeah, really cool, really cool. I'm glad the game didn't disappoint. It didn't quite scratch the Outer Wilds itch, but you know, it was its own thing. It was its own thing, so it was good. It was good. Yeah, I'm glad I picked it up, and it was a good change of pace after Noita and Prey. Something very chilled at the very end. And now we are ending for the rest of the year. So thank you everyone for being here. And I'll see you in January sometime, right? Early January. Everybody have good Christmas. Let's rate Pickle, maybe. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Don't cry. Bachelor abandonment. It'll be okay. I'll see you guys around. Merry Christmas. And thank you for hanging out. Helga, Comfy, Ruak, Sarah, Street, everybody. Schmooches. See you in 2026.